rested.
We short rested.
Did they rest?
Yes. I guess. While they're resting, they did also wander into the room next to you guys, and they're not feeling too good.
If they did rest, and if they happen to have spent a hit die, they can regain an additional d6.
That's what I was getting.
That's about all I can do right now. I have no inspiration, no spells, nothing.
Fine. They need to die.
Play us the song of your people.
But what the fuck did we do last time? So you guys left
Found
your
Thor.
little enclave here. You moved on to bigger and better things as you traveled through the different spider-filled corridors and things of that nature. You're feeling a bunch of different shakes and things of that nature. As you guys were kind of slowly moving through all the different tunnel systems, trying to forge a little bit, finding a few things here and there for a couple of hours. Your slower pace got to you as Pok and I believe Verney were able to notice that you guys were being followed by a Drow scout. He was able to run off pretty easily as you guys just happened to make eye contact with him around a corner, and he took off, which then you guys picked up the pace and kept going. After a decent amount of time, you started feeling more and more shakes and rumbling. It started getting really hot, humidish, a lot of heat, kind of hard to breathe a bit. And you ended up finding a lava spout that had developed at some point during your adventure. Through that, you guys were able to use Beck as a human shield for a good portion of the NPC/other people. That is where a brunt of the NPC damage is currently at. As when they ran through, trying to get past the fire and flames, Ron, Pepito, Topsy, and Turdy all got smacked around a bit from that. After being led by Shushar more and more through the different winding tunnels and things of that nature, you were able to find a place where, ran to a place where there was a large amount of spiders. You were able to defend yourselves very, very well against them. Basically full-on CC, never even touched you guys, avoided everything. And then Spiderbait and Yuck Yuck jumped into action, acting like they saved you guys, and shoot off the giant spiders. But you guys really did need the help. After talking with Spiderbait and Yuck Yuck for a little bit and gaining their trust as far as their motivations for, hey, we'll show you a shortcut and how to get to it, as long as you share us some of the treasure that we have found, or at least we know the location of. Like a good deal. Did some insight checks, determined that was true, and made your way down the spider brick road.
Making my way downtown.
As you guys were in the middle of training for the spider sliding, Beck did end up falling not too hard or too far or anything like that, but was able to get in close enough range to hear a voice calling out to him, and which turned off a lot of people and were like, nope. But eventually it turned into yep, as when you guys approached deeper into the cavernous webbed areas, you found a area of collapsed wall, which may have been from the shaking that you guys felt earlier in the earlier hours. But either way, him and Hod about if you want to investigate or not, and decided to go in. As soon as Otto decided to cast a couple of spells or move around his dancing orbs, he turned into a giant fucking flashlight, blinding everyone around him, and then he blasted Beck in the back with 5 magic dart or whatever, magic missile.
Magic missile.
Killing him instantly, or at least knocking him unconscious instantly.
Killing.
And a couple other things happened. Everyone turned invisible, and you guys were all there for all of that. After investigating the tomb, he discovered that the 4 tombs, he discovered there was a tomb underneath the other tombs. Found out where Brasir's corpse was. Slater, pretty generic fashion of lambing on her because everyone just surrounded her. And found the Dawnbreaker sword, among other various chests and stuff like that. You guys then made your way back up to where you had already met Landar. And took your rest up there, experimented with the flames and the fires and stuff like that that was left over from the one Delta corpse. Found out you were able to give him some of his pieces of work and stuff like that, in which he rewarded Otto with his wizard book, which I sent you a Discord link of just a few spells he had in there.
Yep.
But I think that's where we're at now. You guys took your short rest. The NPCs decided to wander around and went somewhere they shouldn't. There is now the open door to the east side and the room close to the room south to you guys. And here we are. What do you wish to do? And the one who was talking to you about the room was Eldith. And she peeked back in and she was, we fucked up.
So I think when we ended, Rooney was technically holding on to the sword, right? The Dawnbringer.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay.
And as I said in adjustment, I see you already made the adjustments, but it's +1 sword for now. Has all the same components of the light. You can increase it, or I think it can be dim light 15 up to 30 feet or something like that. Bright light, I'll try to bring it up. Did I guys give you a handout, or was it just here it is?
I don't think you didn't actually. Or no, you did. We have Dawnbringer handout in our journal.
Okay, so yeah, all the light stuff stays the same. Won't change. It's just a slightly nerfed sword at the moment, and does not have the lesser restoration or whatever it was called with it at the moment.
I think at some point after having the sword for a little while, I would end up giving it to Beck, recognizing its light power and how it's more suited for him than myself, and I'm already attached to my my weapon for sentimental reasons.
Okay. Legit. So Rudy goes ahead and hands Dawnbreaker over to Beck, and you just very faintly just hear a voice every once in a while saying that it's so dark and it sounds very weak. Not being very talkative, it seems to used a lot of its magical powers, or whatever you'd like to call it, its tenacity, just trying to reach out to you guys as you were near.
Probably just hold up the sword to my ear, kind of shake it a little bit, and just be like, "Hello?"
Okay, response.
Is it currently lit up, or is it just very dim?
It is lit up.
Or is it not even? Or is it not even out right now?
So it is a glowing blade right now. I'd say it's very dim, 5 feet of dim light right now, maybe 10 feet just around you. Yeah, that is about it right now. You probably don't know the exact properties of it yet. You took your short rest. I guess Rooney had the whole time. So yeah, you might need to research it a little bit more to get the full brunt of it.
Yeah, I think as far as I know, it apparently is a talking sword, and
yep.
Yeah. So seeing Eldith concerned and the others injured, I would rush up to her and ask what she saw.
Hey, yeah. While you guys were in that room, we figured, hey, let's check out the other one. And we went in on there, and there was a really fancy-looking tomb over there, and someone touched it. I think it was Lupido. And when the room yelled at us. And
Yelled at you in what way?
Hold on, let me bring up the fucking thing. Okay, so she'll explain that they went into the tomb. Lupido, she believes, touched it, and as they were all looking around the room, something yelled at them. They're not 100% sure, but she'll say it said something about this being the tomb of Briseus of Kham. That we are cursed creatures and miserable. It was very weird, and then we started.
I would just kind of walk off away from her, and I would say, "Would anybody know who this?" I'd repeat the name, or actually, no, I would go to him and see if he recalls that name.
Oh, Briseus?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I don't remember what voice I was doing from.
That was pretty close.
Oh, Briseus. Yes, I was doing research on her. He's trying to shuffle through his papers, and yeah, that was my whole reason for being here, but just kind of going back and forth, trying to narrow something down. Like, obviously, on the things around the rooms, it looked like she was a part of some floating elven city. Sorceress of some kind. Other than that, not too much else.
Does it seem like his memory is foggy right now, or he just doesn't know?
As you'll recall, when you first met him, it was very hard for him to even remember how he even got in the situation, died in here. He had to think really hard that literally like fell to his death in here. Took him a while to figure it out. But he does have some sort of convenient amnesia.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking is, I might not know, but I would go to Otto maybe, and I'd say, "Hey, Otto, come over here."
What?
Keen,
I'm sorry. I'm kind of looking at my book. What do you need?
your book might be useful. I'd say,
Oh,
so
okay.
our friend here is having a bit of foggy memory. I don't know something that might aid him, bail his woes, but I don't know, maybe you might know something. Together we can put our heads together and maybe figure out a solution.
Kind of thinks for a second as I actually look up the spell list. I don't think I have anything off the top of my head, but I'm gonna look anyway.
But
I mean, I'm saying this also aloud to see if maybe he happens to pick up on what I'm saying, and Lander that isn't, and he happened to might know something as well.
So Otto kind of thinks to himself and like is flipping through the book and is like, no, I don't have anything that might help with the memory. But like, what kind of mage were you that you can't remember the most basic of things? Just kind of insult the guy a little bit.
what do you mean? I give you a spell book, and that's what you're gonna tell me?
But like, you can't remember anything about this place.
Yes, I spent most of my life in here.
Okay.
Contradicting his knowledge.
You see how that's a problem, right?
Yes. You can tell he's really struggling with what he's thinking about. But and he pretty much just repeated himself. It was a tough code to crack. I just never cracked it, I don't believe. Floating cities, long ago. Not quite sure.
Floating cities long ago.
Oh yes, quite. Maybe
we're
1,000,
underground
2,000
now,
years
so-
ago. Long time ago.
So this fell from the air. I think we gathered that already.
Oh yes, the city was floating in the air, then it crashed into the mountains where I found it, and then it crashed now into where we are now.
Where are the holes that this came crashing through? Like, can we ascend them and get back out of this place?
Let's X it out. I have no idea. No idea
You
how
just
far.
broke the entire campaign.
um,
tried.
yeah, he would basically. He has no idea how far he fell, where it came from, or anything. Just one thing led to another, and he was found, not found dead, but dead here. You guys would recall that you are also in the deepest parts of the, like, possible.
So like the deep south, like Florida.
Yeah. Freaking Florida people.
I think Governor DeSantos is here acting like he doesn't know what's going on. Pissing me off.
All
All right.
Either
well,
way,
this
I'll
is-
look through my things
Who's
and
that?
see if I can try to remember anything. You'll keep
Alright.
flipping through the few pages he has of his stuff.
He's not a bad guy, but he's a useless guy. I think we determined that.
Yeah.
Adam would pop back in. You know, he's talking about somebody else, not you. 10.
Are these doors open over here, or are they
No.
closed?
They are open.
Definitely talking about him.
Read the room, Pock. Read the room.
Frick you! Yeah, so the doors were opened up by the NPCs as you guys were doing your thing in the northern room. All that they just described that there was a large tomb in there that was really fancy looking, and upon touching it, they all felt extremely tired and sick.
Can I see if they seem like they're magically like ailed or like physically?
Roll me Arcana check, Otto and got him. I guess Rudy too.
Given that we're rolling an Arcana, I'm going to aim and assume so.
Rooney, you want to roll Otto or no? Alright.
Sorry, what?
Pock. Do you want to roll Arcana to try to figure out what you think happened in this room?
Another question.
I self-imposed disadvantage on myself.
Okay. Based on what Aldous said, and you might not have too extreme of knowledge, Rooney. Maybe for some reason you do, just based on your check. But
Well, I was just walking. I was just walking through. I was walking through them as I was looking into this room. So maybe as I was passing by them, I noticed something, perhaps.
yeah, so second, I'll reveal more of the room. I thought there's much to hide. As Rooney peeking a little bit deeper, you do see the tomb in the top left corner there, or top right corner. But with your Arcana check and the description that Aldith was talking about, and just the general feel of everyone in the room, after touching that sarcophagus or tomb, and based on the words that Aldith, oh, you accursed people, they may have been either succumbed to a certain madness or maybe cursed or something. But yeah, whatever shouted at them seemed to have a magical effect on them.
Similar to how we were when we woke up in the what was it?
So
The like hideout.
main difference you notice here
Yeah,
is they
that
all seem to be under the same effect, while you guys had all individually different effects. And that is not because I'm just being lazy and said they all did the same thing.
I'm rolling insight in IRL.
Okay. Interesting.
Just kidding.
Legit, they are all under the same thing because the same thing happened.
It's almost as if it's a different thing. Pot wouldn't connect that.
But yeah, either way, you got this room, you have this shrine and everything. You guys did all the looting and stuff. So, up to you guys. What do you want to do next?
I'm gonna kind of just poke my head in and see if I can sense anything spooky in the room. Any ghosts or spirits.
Does that have like a range? Oh, 60 feet.
60 feet, as long as they're not behind total cover.
No, you don't sense anything. Feel the room is very safe.
Nice. Turn back. I don't sense anything obviously dangerous, but something must be in there if the rest of our group came back looking like that.
They always look like that.
True.
Just gonna start walking in slowly.
Peter would follow behind and be like,
Wait,
"Oh,
what are you doing?
I was gonna warn you. Stay away from that tomb. Nothing happened other than something talking to us, but..."
Alright. Get out of the room, Pepito.
Oh.
Rooney, you too. Alright, back. Seems good.
You're just gonna throw your friend under the bus?
Otto, mind popping up some lights in here?
I guess so, yeah.
So quite limited in my visibility.
Throw out some lights.
You have a stun. Okay. Or not a stun sword. But...
He doesn't know.
You said it was only like 5.
True. Okay. Yeah.
And then I just have like, so without the lights, I can only like see 10 feet. I'm not gonna obviously not touch it, but I guess just like an investigation or something, just to see if I notice anything.
Okay. Yeah, roll me...
Anything obviously.
Roll me Arcana, actually. Or Investigation. Oh, okay. Through your genius...
-1 crit.
You can feel that there was a magical spell attached to this tomb, but it's very faint now, as that's seems like it's been dissipated.
Well, I don't think they were wrong. This tomb did have some type of magic to it, but I think it's gone now. But maybe Otto, you seem like the best person to come check this thing out. I'm just gonna yell back to Otto.
Not really my specialty. Just open it.
Just open it!
Yeah, that's your specialty, Beck. Remember the thing? Pop kind of stops himself, remembering that he didn't want to give things to them as he's saying that.
Are you scared, Beck? Good performance.
I mean,
We're right
Alright, I
here.
guess,
We got your back. Over here.
glare as the whole party is back behind the door. He'll just sigh and he will put his hands on the tomb and attempt to push the lid off.
Maybe a strength check.
Rooney's gotten curious, so he's coming in as well.
You're able to push it a bit. You do find it extremely heavy.
I yell a motivational cry to Beck. Say, you can do it. Lean into it.
I'm gonna pause for a bit just to like check myself to see if I feel like
Persuasion.
I thought you were gonna stop and just like yawp at him. Yup.
but then I am pretty encouraged by got him and I'm gonna keep pushing.
Alright, do it again. Alright. You're able to push it open enough to where you can put the light next to you. You can peer inside of maybe like a foot gap between the lid and the sarcophagus and the inside of it, and it is just completely hollow. Nothing is inside of it.
It's empty.
And nothing happens as you opened it. Rooney, make me an investigation or arcana check as you're standing next to it.
Investigation and or.
Or sorry, just whichever is higher. And or. Alright, as you get close to the sarcophagus, you see a inscription on the side of it. That looks like it may be a trigger for some kind of spell. Spell that you would be able to even. But yeah, it's there. It was written onto it, but there's no more magical presence within it.
I don't know what they're talking about. There's nothing in the tomb and nothing happened.
Could I, you said it was empty. Rooney would kind of still just want to check. Could he just like kind of run his hands along the bottom of the thing?
Sure. So roll me an investigation. Not that there's too much. Okay. Also, yeah, as you walk around the tomb, running your hands through it, just like the different dioramas that were in the previous rooms in this room, very much carved with the sorceress and people bowing down to her, giving her offerings and stuff like that. Very intricately carved, very, you can feel the grooves as you run your hands over it and things of that nature. Like I said before, there is nothing inside of it. The 22, there definitely isn't anything inside of it. As you check for, like, say, trapdoors or buttons or anything like that, there's nothing there. Seems almost like it was here only for looks. And, roll me intelligence, Rennie. Flat intelligence. Oh, Jesus Christ. At this point, you're probably able to determine that this is actually a fake tomb for Briseus, and the real tomb was the one down below. This one was just for show, and the one downstairs was her real one.
We speed ran this. Any percent.
You did. You avoided the
That
debuff.
was actually my next. That was actually my next question. If I was sure that this was like a decoy tomb thing. So.
The order of operations
also,
was the 4 tombs, then you backtrack to the big tomb, then you go find the real one. But you avoided it.
Is Pop
I think I might-
standing before one of these murals? Is
Your
this what this is? Is this another mural like these things?
Yeah, the same dioramas and stuff depicting.
Nothing distinct about it necessarily. Just more.
The only thing that was distinct about any of them is that anything that had a human face on it was carved off. You can assume that maybe it was carved off from the wraith that was from below, or maybe the skeleton that was up above. Not completely. Other than that, yeah, it's the same idea: floating cities, elven architecture, Briseus sorceress, and people giving her offerings.
As I'm walking out, I would tell Otto about the spell inscription on the coffin, as well as Gotham once I, got to him.
Okay. Is Otto interested in the inscription at all?
Yeah, I would want to for sure.
Alright, roll me.
Come up and
I will assist you.
Okay, roll me an Arcana. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Alright, so despite
Big roll.
never even probably hearing of this, or you probably have heard of the spell, but you haven't really dabbled in it at all, you're able to determine that the inscription on the side of it is Magic Mouth. Basically, when something that the Magic Mouth is bound to is touched, it will say something, which will curse someone. You would know that the effects last 24 hours. And that, you freaking know the effects. I'm just going to tell you everything. Person would have to make a charisma saving throw. If they failed it, then they'd have a disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws for the next 24 hours. Unless
We would have gotten fucked if we got that. What the hell?
Yeah, I would just say, oh, this is interesting. This is this spell will certainly affect our friends here for the next 24 hours, and hopefully no longer. But it could. We'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, I go out and give these guys some words of encouragement. Say, the feeling will pass. You guys will be fine. You guys will be fine.
Everything passes when you pass on.
Was there any like?
I
Did
don't
you guys,
feel good.
Did you guys see anything or hear anything?
Just
They heard the wail.
Yeah.
they yelled at us. As Ron is
But
just
there was nothing else.
not having.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, with Rudy's investigation and everything, there's nothing in that room. It was a decoy room.
Well, I don't really like hanging out on tombs, so
Yeah.
we can get out of here.
Hey, Pockbox, since you are so good with seeing things,
Hmm.
anything else in here that you think might be interesting?
No, this place sucks. I want to go. We got what we came for.
Yeah, I just want to go back and speak with Homeboy again.
What's
Landar.
up, G?
And
Oh, I have
Just-
not found out any more information. I apologize.
yeah, no, I'm just kind of curious. I guess I would just ask him, like, what do you, now that you seem to be getting at least some of your memory back, you finally getting your bearings, what do you plan on doing now?
Continue my research.
Okay.
Duh.
In this
Did
other
he say
room,
earlier what he was researching?
Briseus. Briseus in this tomb. Obviously not
Oh,
done a very good job.
Did we
Yeah.
tell him that we killed the spirit?
What?
I'm seeing in the other room here.
What?
Like,
I think we did.
we did tell him?
Nope.
I don't remember.
I don't think we did.
I don't think we did.
Shit. Yeah. I'm gonna go tell him. So, Landar, we encountered a certain very vengeful spirit down below. I kind of point over yonder where we went. I say, believe that was the spirit of Briseus
Oh,
that we encountered.
how was
And
she?
we put it down.
Oh,
Dad.
magic missile at level 5. Just kidding.
She was not very
What's
happy.
What did she do?
She was pissed off for some reason or other. And like any vengeful spirit, she had to be put to rest.
Why would she be pissed off? This is her tomb.
I shrug.
Sleeping, wasn't she?
She was
She was
keeping.
awake.
She was keeping this prisoner, and I'll show him the sword.
Oh. How intriguing. Wonder if that is the sword that is depicted in the different, dioramas. It's probably her sword. You just took her sword. You woke her up and took her sword.
Well,
I remember
To
you
be
banging
fair, we
around
did
on
this
knees.
quest.
A quest? What?
The sword's request.
Oh,
We didn't seek to come here on our own. This thing called out to us.
sword did? What did it want? Let me write this down.
Yeah, that is what
Shuffles
was
his
calling us
hands
to this
into his
location.
Oh.
Had it
Oh,
not
the
been
sword.
calling,
Yes,
we
you
wouldn't
mentioned
have
that
come
earlier.
Come here.
Yeah, I see. You're right.
Alright.
Cats. And, oh yeah, he asked you what the sword said, and he's gonna write it down.
Oh,
Wait. We don't need people knowing that we got this.
Well, I know.
Yeah, we're gonna need you to sign some sort of non-disclosure agreement.
What's that? That's
I
kind of
whisper to Pockmark. To be fair, it sounds like this guy's gonna forget pretty soon after we leave. Anyway, he doesn't seem to remember
Okay,
much
yeah.
else.
maybe we can have him sign over his possessions or something, and he won't know.
I've already given you everything.
Good thing he's gonna forget that I'm saying this too.
What?
See? Okay, you know what? It's fine. Just you can talk about the sword all you want, but leave us out of it.
I don't even know anything about the sword.
That's fine. You know it
Beck
exists.
immediately loses interest with him.
Thanks for the walking cane, by the way.
Yep.
I look at Beck and say, well, alright, we tried.
So
I
the
think it's time to
young
move on.
heroes found a sword.
Hey!
This is to what?
Were y'all?
Is there a secret to this sword that you are hiding from us, old man?
Literally know nothing about the sword. I didn't know there was a tomb
Are
down
you guys?
there. Hello?
Why
Why
Are
does
we
everyone keep
fighting
leaving
ghosts
me?
Puck's just gonna do the like I have my eyes on you thing to him while he backs out of the room.
I'm about to turn into a large ghost to kill you.
We were only dating for 30 seconds, and now you're threatening ghosts.
Beck's gonna swing the door shut as he walks out.
Yeah.
So the hero shut my...
So, alright, companions. Again, you will be fine. You will be fine, don't worry. But just follow behind closely.
What a waste of time. We spent all that time and effort just for some measly small pint-sized treasure, and now half of us are all sick and hurt. Puck will be saying that
I don't feel
out
good.
loud
Oh, this is no fun.
in an attempt to create a smoke screen for Spider-Bait, who was expecting possibly more.
I gotta... Topsy and Turvy will agree with Power. Like, oh, this is such a waste of time. I just
See?
feel so sick now.
Yeah, you look pretty bad too, more than usual.
Jar's gonna come on and be like, what the fuck? That sucked.
Jim Jar.
You shine back. I feel the same as always.
You're awake.
I'm awakened. I'm Shushar the Awakened, Shushar the Kuatoa, Star of Soupledoop.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, what? Did you guys find anything? Are you guys find anything? I'm remember what kind of quest I was doing for him.
Whoa! Watch where you're walking.
Alright.
Stepped on my
Where did
toe.
everyone go?
Fucking
Hello?
bye, Otto.
We're up here.
Guys, I'm
And
reading.
that's
Stool.
Oh wait,
when the
someone's gotta
party
grab
left
stool.
Stool behind.
Stool.
I'll go grab stool.
And Stool died in the crypt. Oh well.
Bernie's gonna grab stool. Alright.
Yeah, I'll just grab stool and put him in my bucket.
Bucket.
Bucket stool. Alright. Alrighty. So you guys are gonna make your way out, I assume? And we will go back. Unless there's anything else you want to discuss while you're in here before you start Spider-Webbing.
It's Bootman time.
I think we're good.
Alright. Ooh. Alrighty, you guys exit out of the Tomb of Calm, and are met back up with Yuck Yuck, and he will inquire, how'd it go? Guys find anything interesting?
Some old stupid spirit that won't stop talking about nothing.
Well, anything valuable?
So much wisdom from nothing.
Roll me deception. Yeah, deception. Oh my god, okay.
Well, I rolled that a while ago when I was trying to fake that we didn't find
Oh.
anything for Spider-Bait, but
Yeah.
you know, it's fine.
You really found nothing on there? Seems kind of like a
Okay, there was something.
what?
Who has the There was
you can
a
have my book.
no. No one
Okay.
cares about the books. Half these people
Right.
can't even read. I'm sure.
He's right. I was. You said book, and I was about like, no, don't want it.
No. Okay, we're gonna be honest with you. Out of character, someone took like the lesser coins, right, to give to them or something, or did we leave
Oh,
the
yeah.
chest down there? I don't remember exactly how we divvied that up because
I think
I
I
wasn't-
was carrying it, but basically, I remember the chest. You split up a lot of these silver coins because there were so fucking many of them, and put them into the chest.
Yeah.
do we leave it the chest down there and say like, yeah, there's a fuckload of silver down there that you can have, or I don't
I
remember.
think we were gonna carry that back up. I don't remember exactly how we divvied it.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Back.
Oh,
We're-
we need to go. You guys didn't grab the thing.
What thing?
Back.
What?
Clearly, you're the only one capable of carrying such a heavy load of silver treasure.
Silver treasure. You didn't bring that up after all that.
I was busy.
We almost died.
The ghost was very annoying.
Twice.
We did want to leave.
Ghost. You get
Different
ghosts around
ghosts.
here every once in a while. Ooh.
Look, the treasure's down there. Any point in time you want to go back and get it. We cleared the place out.
I'll go get it. Where was it? Can you show me?
He'll kind of sigh.
Have fun.
Just to expedite.
He'll
I'm not
just
gonna-
point in the tomb. Yeah.
Okay.
He'll just give him rough directions on where to go.
Holy shit! Looks like he's gonna struggle lifting this super heavy chest, but he just fucking. He just fucking goes up the ladder like it's no issue. Oh. How did you guys forget this? It's so weird.
I
And,
told you that ghost was super distracting.
and then Yuck's gonna take a look at the chest and investigate it. He doesn't notice shit about it. Holy shit, there's a lot of silver in there. Doesn't notice any tampering or
Yeah,
removal
don't forget you gotta split it with us.
stuff. Yeah, no problem. Wait, I thought the deal was you give us the treasure and we show you the shortcut.
Oh, okay. I don't have any money. I got this
Well-
book. I need a lot of ink.
I thought the treasure they wanted was elsewhere. That this was just
Yeah.
like extra.
Yeah, so I was about to say, like, if you want to keep going for the other treasure that dropped around here.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. How about this? You keep this and just think about us when we get the next big haul.
Do you want us to take you there, or are you saying you just want to, like, go on your own? What the hell?
No, we're still gonna help you, right? I look at everybody else to make sure that we're still aligned with going after the other treasure that you're speaking of.
Alright. Oh, yeah.
Buck rolls his eyes, but doesn't seem like he won't come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beck will nod.
Puck
He's
wants.
fine with it.
Alright, Rooney wants a bunch of shiny things, so.
Yeah, I figure everyone would.
Broke your eyeball out of your socket, dude. Be careful there.
That's a little meta.
Wait, what?
That kobold-looking guy, he just, like, rolled his eye hardcore.
Mhm. That could have been targeted at Rooney as a nod to Casimir.
No, that did not go that.
That's what I was thinking, actually.
I knew it was that meme, but that's why I laughed, because I saw your reaction.
I'm not that creative.
We know.
Alright, let's take a look. And they're gonna climb up on the rocks up here and get on the webs and scout out. Let me clear up some area. And roll me perception checks if you guys are also gonna scout the area with them.
Not scouting, but looking for other stuff, like the usual.
It's dark.
Alright. Got them. I assume you're looking around more for, like, cooking shit and not necessarily treasures and stuff, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Alright. The only thing you may see maybe is a couple different, like, spider egg sacks and stuff like that, but you're not really finding anything tangible.
Egg sacks. Would I think cook them?
I don't know, but I'm about to Pick up something for him.
Like how many like are in like a cluster?
I'll say there's like 3 egg sacs bundled together in some webs, and there's
Can I
probably like
gauge-
3 or 4 of those.
Can I gauge their experience in like kind of foraging from them in the like things like this in the past, like how mature they would be, like if they're close to hatching or not?
You'd be able to tell based on their size. Are you approaching them or anything like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
getting like 10 feet away.
Okay. Yeah, based on their size and just the fact that they aren't moving or shaking or anything like that, these are pretty fresh, you'd say.
I try to scrounge them up.
I mean, survival check. Alright, we'll say you're able to get 3 out of the 4 stacks of them, so we'll say you got 9 spider eggs.
Got them. Do you want spiders? Because this is how we get spiders.
I bundle them up and I make haste back to the party.
Can you eat those, or?
I say we'll find out.
Eggs and egg.
That's disgusting.
Uh,
Hey, a bone.
I like them. I'm curious, but
Alright.
Yeah, if you want some, we can I can use some later. I'll keep all on them for safekeeping. Cluster them all together.
Alright, then Pock Pock and Rooney, as you're looking around, scouting with Spiderbite and Yuck Yuck up above, looking around, you do notice, it looks like Yuck Yuck and Spiderbite are wanting to look more this direction, but as you look more this direction, you see there's a bit of another crevice or another way to go over here. And Rooney, you specifically notice a piece of staircase almost laying there. Seems kind of out of place.
I think I would point to that and ask Pock Pock to try and get a closer look at that with me because he can see better in the dark.
Okay, but if we investigate every little point of interest in here, we're never going to get out of the Underdark. I can't imagine there's any shortage of this sort of ruin.
I say, but this is a whole new world. What are you in a hurry for?
This world sucks! What are you talking about?
Yuck Yuck would chime like, you're trying to get out of the Underdark?
he's right. Pockpock's right. Yeah.
I mean,
Why
yes,
would
we are
you
not.
get out of here?
We are not natives here. We are very uncomfortable. We understand the rich culture and environments here, lush and wonderful.
You're not good at this. This place sucks, Pockpock.
Yuck Yuck looks at Gotham because he just fucking like yoinked some goddamn eggs like it was no problem. You guys aren't from around here? Sure. You seem to know your way around. Alright.
Okay, take a look. What? Do you guys know what that is? That's Pock Pock looking. He asks them. And
So what
points.
are they looking at right now? I missed.
There's
that.
like some. There's
A
like some big
staircase
weapons.
heading
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, so over down to the south end of this corridor, cavern, there's looks like another open area to a certain degree, and there is what looks to look like a broken staircase, which would be out of character. Just like this fallen tomb was here, maybe something else fell in here. Or staircase.
And I'm just trying to edge closer to the cliffs so I could to get a better view.
And Yuck Yuck would also chime in. Oh, Not sure what that is. I usually don't look in that direction. I just know that chest has been over in that direction, so I don't know. What do you guys want to do? You guys like all right? Like,
I look at the rest of the party and I defer to everybody else.
I'll make the decision here.
Oh.
I also defer.
oh, okay. Yuck Yuck was like half like about to salute you for your decision making, and like, oh, okay. I'm picking, or
I mean, the only thing I'm saying is we are in a rush, perhaps. With
And our companions here are not looking so
Not doing
high.
well. No.
they can stay here.
Is it? Yuck Yuck? I'll
Is,
say
is there a reason, Yuck Yuck, you guys have never gone over there?
not in particular. I never really looked that way. You would basically get the impression that the treasure that is in front of him is much more important than just some random corridor. He sees all this shit all the time. So, like, yeah, I mean, looks like there's something over there, but I know there's something over there.
All right. That's enough.
Why
Is our
dig a
way
new
to
hole?
sloop Badoop past the treasure this direction?
Doop, blue, doop, past the treasure. What the fuck does that mean?
Is there a path to get to Sloop to do path that goes past the treasure?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I'll just show you the shortcut once we get the treasure. But, I mean, it's a different direction from here.
All right, let's go.
So we have to go back in this direction to get to Sloop-a-Doop from the
No.
treasure?
No, look,
We
I'm not
already-
going to tell you what way the shortcut is until we do what we need
But
to do.
are we coming
Well,
back this way
all right,
after
all right.
going to this treasure?
We can.
So-
That's fine.
We know it's not this way.
Okay.
Is it not this way too?
You got me. Yeah, Ploopadoop is right over there. You just walk over there, and there it is.
It's at the stairs, right?
Yep. Sloopadoop
That's
is
I
the
get.
stairs.
It's obvious why you didn't want to. Okay, let's go get this fucking treasure. If we're just wasting time. We
can
already
get this
discussed and
treasure.
agreed upon this.
We can get this treasure, then come back and get the other treasure. There's the
We're
stairs.
not
Yeah, I'm down
dead
for
by
that.
then.
50-50, right?
We'll see.
What?
I say, well, there's 5 of us, 2 of you.
Well, I mean, 50-50 Spider-Bait Yucca, 50-50 the rest of you. Whatever that means.
This treasure doesn't matter if we don't get out of
Your
here.
friends are looking pretty beat up. What the hell?
That's what I'm saying. Let's go.
Alright. So, as Yuck Yuck, when you guys get up to the top here, he points over the edge to where you can see a chest laying among some spider webs.
Got him. You're basically an expert at this,
I was
right?
basically just say, like, I'm just gonna get a spider egg and just start chewing as I look at the nest.
Oh,
I'm joking.
Wide eyes looking at Gotham, just munching on the egg.
And as you see in the spider webs, below the spider web but above the other spider web, a chest pancake between them. Or not pancake, sandwiched.
so why haven't you guys gotten this chest yourself? Hmm?
Because it is very narrow and very surrounded by spiders. We can hurt off the spiders just fine, but actually getting to the chest, grabbing it and go, we need more hands for that.
It's a shame we don't have someone who could fit in there. Perhaps we should find another treasure.
What?
What?
So, this is what I'm thinking.
What?
Me and Spiderbait, we will hold the line. You guys grab the chest, and then we get out. And by holding
I like
line,
that
I mean
idea.
I'll stop the spiders from coming around.
I like that idea.
And then you guys gotta tell us when you got the
How-
chest, so.
How confident are you in your ability to ward off the spiders?
If it's me and Spiderbait warding off the spiders, we can ward off 3, 4, 5 of them, no problem. But it gets to be a problem when the spiders know we're distracted.
And is this nest?
Can we see any of the spiders now?
Not at the moment, no. You can hear them.
And is this web like the others?
One of these
Yep.
webs.
And
Maybe
that we can,
Another.
and that we can like just walk across it, like.
Yep. So, I mean, you roll me perception, but it looks like the same exact spider webs. Very sturdy.
How far is it? Like, is this distance accurate or is it like way off?
It's within sight for people with dark vision, so I'd say 60, 70 feet. Yeah, I guess this was a match up pretty good. For the sake of...
Do we need everyone to go? Is that smart? Or should we? Should you just send a couple people?
Oh. Who
Yeah,
sent
where
me?
are you guys going to be if we're going to
Oh, and he'll start pointing.
go
So,
grab the chest?
we're gonna stand here and here. Alright? And then that way, if any spiders try to crawl towards you, we'll stop them. If they start crawling around here, we'll just move over. We're expert. We can slide around. We can maneuver pretty quickly.
Alright, I have an idea.
Oh,
Bok, how how bold do you feel right now?
A solid 4. What's up?
Bold.
Out of what? 4?
I said,
Out of
if
5?
we can get you... Actually, do you think you could even... like, looking at the size of the chest, does it seem like it's too big for, like, Bok to carry?
Yeah. Yeah. Bok
Okay.
small as fuck.
I can't carry. I have -1 strength.
Okay, so Beck would obviously be able to carry it, but Beck's footing would not be as sure.
He's been pretty good sliding around, but yeah, it might take a little
What?
bit.
I was the first one to fall.
Yeah, he fell.
Do we have a rope?
Rope?
I have rope. I have the
Okay.
50 feet of rope.
Okay, here's what we do. We tie the rope around Beck. We get within 30 feet. I teleport Beck to the chest. He grabs it, and we pull and we run.
That sounds like a great plan because it sounds like Puck is not needed. Who's holding the rope?
Could
I
we?
look at everybody else who is weak.
Oh, not me. No.
Oh yes.
Nope.
Yeah, you're
If we all hold it collectively with our strength combined,
I don't know.
we all grab a little bit of the rope.
Beck is very uncomfortable with this plan as you guys are discussing it.
Ooh. 30 feet of rope. Does that seem feasible that we can get that close with a sturdy?
50. I have a
Okay.
question. Are these cliffs? Can we like move around these cliffs to be like, say, over here, which is about 30 feet away from the thing?
There's elevation though too, which isn't
Okay.
perfectly.
Yeah, I'd
That's
say
all-
from
that's
where you're
40 feet.
standing, it's probably about 15 to 20 feet down from you up there.
It's still 30 feet though.
Yeah.
Because we're
Do we need to get rid
I'm
of
just
the steps or
square.
what?
I'm just thinking about perhaps I could like glide down to it with the rope and like tie it around the chest itself,
But how do you get back?
potentially.
Well, he
Well, I
can
can
fly
just
back up.
use like I can't fly. I can only glide, but I can use the.
You
I
can't
can climb
fly.
up
What
the
are those
spider
wings
webs.
for?
You guys are getting pretty close there. I'll be careful.
Oh, sorry.
I back up a little
Stop
bit.
yelling.
Not
Unless
unless
you're
we're
ready to go.
spiders.
Yeah, you guys
Well,
ready to
you're
go?
waiting.
We can get down there and you guys can grab it.
Do we see any spiders right now?
No, you can like just from the ambient noise in this room, you can hear the spiders skittering around and stuff like that, much like that music just now.
It's great.
Like you don't necessarily like see them. They seem to be pretty clear of Yuck Yuck and Spider Bait.
I don't like tying it around the chest because the chest cannot grab for
Yeah.
safety.
Yeah.
Beck,
Yes.
I've been saving and protecting you all this time. Now it's your turn to man up.
Glare. Can you guys lift me back up while I'm carrying the chest?
There's like if every
Okay,
NPC
okay,
is
no,
able to
no, I am inspiring myself to do this. Beck, we are going to go down together. You're going to grab that fucking chest. I'm going to port you out, and I will figure out a way. Let's do this.
That somehow almost seems
So wait, we'll
worse.
both go down. I will grab onto the chest, get ported out, and you will have the rope,
Hold on,
so we
I'm
can
just-
grab you out.
Yeah.
Let me just quickly give you the rope that I have at the moment.
So you tie the rope to you and me. We're both like tethered together. We will go down together, gracefully, hopefully.
Wait,
You grab it. I port you. The rope will still be tethered because it's 50 feet of rope. It's only 30 feet that I can move you. And then I pray to dear whatever that I
Yes.
survive.
I have something to help you too, Beck. Come here. You're gonna need kneel down. You're really tall compared to me.
I'll kneel down.
All right, Puck's gonna rummage into his belongings and pull out the spider web mask he found in that other belonging back in there, and he's gonna put it on Beck's face and look. Now they won't be able to see you. You'll blend in. You'll have more time, and I'm gonna need that back when you're done. So you don't get to keep that.
I'm just gonna like look around and Do I look ridiculous with this thing on?
Probably. You're a fucking dragon.
I really
With
wish
a
I
mask
could
on.
use this spell in this book. Maybe later.
I will pat Pock Pock on the head and say thank you.
Alright, sorry, what are you guys doing? You've changed your minds so many
Feeling
times.
pretty good about the plan
so-
now.
Actually, I probably Pock Pock, you'd maybe be the best person to do this. Tie a rope around Beck and I.
Okay.
Take
Me?
the rope from
Okay.
Rooney. Tie it around each of us
Pop,
as
we'll
snug
do
as you
that.
can.
Yep. Easy.
Myself and Beck are going to
Sorry.
go down to the chest together. He's going to grab the chest. We're going to begin moving. The moment I can see a safe point that he can land on steady surface, I'm going to teleport him 30 feet. We are still going to be tethered by the rope. I am then going to pray to dear God that I can make my way up the webs, or else he pulls me.
If it's that easy, why don't I teleport him? I'm a lot lighter than you.
I feel like you'd be
Can't
pretty
teleport
confident in your web.
Why not?
I feel like you'd be pretty confident in your web skating / climbing ability, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. But yeah.
Okay. That's our plan.
Alright.
Would Eldith be strong enough to hold the chest? Like, if I get ported and I need to help God him in any way, like, hand the chest off so I can start yanking him up or something?
Oh yeah, definitely won't
I
fail a
noticed she's
saving
here with
throw or
us.
strength check. That's fine. So basically, all the NPCs are around you guys. I just don't want to drag them everywhere all over the
Yeah,
map.
yeah.
So if you have
Okay,
other
gotcha.
things in mind with other NPCs,
Ront,
yeah.
Ront, Eldith, and I mean, depending on what else is going on here, we obviously can't predict, but like Pop Pop might be there to help too.
Rooney would be watching and trying to be ready to help.
So Beck and Gotham will lower themselves to the web, and Bamf back out of there. What I'm getting out of this. With the
I get
chest.
bamfed and then we'll have to... God him will have to slide out or get pulled out.
Okay. Alright. Are you guys ready? Me and Barbie are gonna get in position.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Check the rope, make sure it's tight, and
The spider or Yucca slide across and get up over on this rock, and Spider Bait does the same.
As
See
he
him.
slides away. Oh, go ahead. Finish. Sorry.
What's that?
Oh, I said sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
I was just doing some fancy talk. They
Yep.
simultaneously jump down onto the edges of the web, and they look around to make sure there's no spiders currently coming after you guys. There are little holes and stuff in the different pieces of cavern. You can see little, like spider legs coming out of them, like peeking around. They want to come out because they're on the web, but they're staying away.
Wait, before we go, got him.
Hmm.
I saw you gathering those eggs. Give me one, just in case.
Good luck, Gabe.
oh my gosh.
Why?
Look, if things get crazy out there and they go after you, maybe I can distract them and make them mad. I don't know.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I go and very carefully try to remove one from the batch to give to him.
You have a spider egg.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out somehow to be useful.
Yeah.
There. As they sort of start leaving, Otto puts his book away and pulls out, kind of bamfs out his owl,
Okay.
and like steps to the ledge.
Ah, fuck! I forgot your owl.
Over here. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Just use like a dancing light for now.
Okay.
Can I roll this? I don't want to metagame, but I want to roll to see if like my character would know that if spiders would not like light sources, right? If like Otto were to like drop dancing light and like they would scurry away from them.
So you did fight with them previously with the loud dancing lights around them. You didn't see them scurry away.
Okay.
So no, they don't seem to be sensitive to the light.
Blinded by the light.
At least not dancing light, magic light.
Light.
Ready to do this, got him?
Let's do it.
We don't got all day. Yeah. They're a little concerned at the moment.
All right, I guess we'll start sliding down to the chest.
You guys are tied together in rope. I'm just gonna like just give it to you. You came up with your plan. Doing it.
And you
Alright.
fall in
Be
bed.
like,
Just kidding. I grabbed
look
the
to
chest
God and be
teleport
like,
myself.
ready? Oh my God, he got me.
See you back.
I could never trust you again.
Got him.
I say, let's do it.
He got him. All right, I'll
So yeah, you get close to the chest.
I'll grab
it looks
onto
like,
the chest and
All right, you grab the chest by its handles. It just looks like some ordinary chest. Nothing too crazy about it.
I've
Let's
never
go.
thought of this as a DM or as a player. If I jump on him and grab hold tight, he is now carrying me. If I teleport him, do I go with him?
Sure.
yeah, well, like, what's
Or
my carrying weight? How do
this
you calculate
one,
that?
this one case, I'll say yes to, but I don't think it would happen like that. I think you-
What spell effect is it? Like what?
I'm guessing right there. So phase step. I'm currently aligned to spring right now. When you use your phase step, you can teleport or touch one willing creature within 5 feet of you. That creature then teleports instead of you, appearing in unoccupied space. But if they are carrying me,
But can he
'Cause you-
carry
I-
you and the chest? That would be the.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Alright,
what is
do
it?
you want to try it? Strength check.
Sure. Oh, it's him. Yeah.
I will say,
All right, yeah, I guess
the way I believe it should work, that is, if you teleport the person, you would just
I
fall.
don't think it should. Yeah, I don't think it should.
So,
I
I
well,
think
in
it was
this
just like
case,
fall. Like, ugh.
14 strength. You're carrying a very heavy chest, and you have got him hanging from your
All right.
back.
like
You're-
hanging on my back.
And I drop
You're-
down from my piggyback carry. All right, so I'm on the
What
slopes
the
now.
fuck are you doing, God? Alright, so where's Beck getting teleported to?
Probably like up here.
Wherever, was the spot 30 feet away that there was a ledge.
25. So we have a little bit of give.
Okay.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Do trigger their trap card face down.
Dinna.
Beck, you take 16 damage.
Ooh.
As
Ow.
you are being grappled by a mimic.
Oh.
Didn't even consider
He
it.
got me.
Man, those
Doesn't
stairs
matter
look
how
really appealing, don't
experienced
they?
you are in D&D, it still gets you every time.
Yep.
What the fuck?
So you grab the
Is it
chest,
treasure?
you get bamfed out, and now you just have teeth just digging into your chest plate right now. Just holding on to you.
I assume we're all rolling initiative.
That's a goddamn trap.
Everyone, oh yeah, don't do it, don't. Please don't.
I'm doing it.
I always forget to clear this. Okay, I can do it.
Now I don't want to.
Do I still?
Oh my
get-
god!
Do I still
I'm ready to
get
fuck.
the initiative die from you?
Yes, you
Renee?
do.
Okay.
Is it 24 hours or something like that?
It's 8 hours, but I
Oh.
believe it should still be up.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
It's like an adventuring day.
Oh, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, it's 1d8.
Oh, well, a one's a one, man. We'll go.
Sure.
Alrighty, let's see if I got different music for them.
Just out of curiosity.
That's way too epic. We'll just do this music for now. Alright, so yeah, you teleport him with a mimic. That was the only reason why I was going to give it to you if you rolled the strength high enough, because you're teleporting on another monster, so like, kind of has to go both ways.
Ah, okay.
There. There.
In this case scenario, I was going to, but it wasn't a high enough strength roll. You had to be 15 or higher, in my eyes. But, anyways, let me get this situated on my stream, and Puck, what do you want to do?
Wait, question. Was Beck hit with a melee attack?
He was bit, so yes.
Could I use my reaction to bamf over and hit it?
Just fucking before the initiative.
Jesus. I'm gonna say no, because You did
It was
not
like
know a
it
thing.
was essentially like a surprise
surprised.
round.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
I'm
that.
surprised. I
Or
got
like
it. I got
hit
it.
me mid teleport or
Like,
something, so I came back
if
with him just
literally-
clunched onto me.
Yeah, if literally one of you would have said, "Oh, it might be a mimic," then yes, I'd give it to you. But no one fucking said anything.
Gotcha. All right, just figured I'd ask.
All right. So I clearly see that this is attacking Pock or Beck, not Pock.
You probably heard him scream out too as he just fucking got.
Have I
destroyed.
ever seen or heard anything like about anything like this hailing from Waterdeep?
Gonna say no. You'd probably be
Okay.
upset that treasure is attacking your friend.
No, Pock doesn't care that much about treasure.
No? Okay.
So he's probably just gonna be like, "Get off him!" and get it over here.
Well, he's a little concerned.
Well, not concerned about the treasure aspect, more like,
Yeah, Beck.
It's eating me.
yeah, stop that. And he's gonna attempt to strike it
You hit it, I hope? Yep.
for 5. Well, wait. It would be. I didn't do my sneak attack. Sorry, I'm gonna re-roll that with sneak. So 5 plus 6. I won't take that 7. It's fine. And unlike typical Pock fashion, he's actually gonna stay there. And I believe that's it. I wasn't ready for combat. Sorry. I was like,
Nope.
I was sort of ready for spiders, but not that.
Speaking of spiders, Spider Bait
Yeah.
and Yuck Yuck would be confidently still holding the spiders back. You guys would not see anything crawling around.
I was gonna say, are they in initiative or?
No, they are very much occupied keeping you guys from being swarmed.
Okay.
But like they have seen us and they're actively fighting it off, or fighting them off, right? Or the spiders just not notice or care right now.
They're keeping the spiders at bay, much like they were able to shoot them off
Okay.
before. They're
So they're doing their thing. We're doing our thing. Essentially.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on? Why are you yelling? Yuck Yuck is asking you. Did you get the
There's
chest?
no goddamn treasure here.
You
Well,
got the
I might-
treasure. It's latched to your chest. Nice.
Yeah, now get it off me.
Oh shit. Alright, got him. It's your turn.
All right. So, is this difficult terrain? Effectively trying to navigate back up.
No, not for the webbing. Maybe. Yeah, no, just no. You're proficient in skating on webs right now.
Awesome.
I don't want to show the name of what the NPC is. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think you have to. It's either all or none. Super. I think we just ended up doing it as none.
I'll probably
Like
switch
notice
that
any
up.
of them. Okay, so I will move. Get to
That
there.
fucking video.
Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of when the man. That's
That
what
is
first started.
definitely
Yeah.
like Pock's reaction.
All right, I will look at the mimic and mock it for being being inferior, a less than good chest. For 1 damage if it fails.
What? I don't like. Well, I'm trying not to re up the numbers, but just double nat 21. So,
Ooh,
It's-
that means it only has a +1. All right.
Yeah, metagame. If you're gonna metagame us, we're gonna metagame.
that's fun. But yeah,
And,
it won't pay no
I'm
mind.
impressed.
It will keep chomping down on back.
That's all
I don't think it heard you. I
Ah.
don't know if you can.
Rooney would cry out, "What? Is there no treasure?" Go up to and go up
Attach to my goddamn
and go up
chest.
to hit it.
Beck can't hold all these limes. 14 will hit for 4 damage. Ah. Again, this thing is grappled to Beck. It is holding on. Alright, Beck, you are being grappled and it is holding on.
So, sorry, what does the grapple, what does that mean, like, in terms of if I try to attack it?
You can attack it. I think you just can't move.
Yeah, you can't move.
Okay.
And if you want to move, you'd have to use your action to strength check to rip it off.
I think I would. Yeah, I would probably just pull out. If I can use it, I don't know if I had to like attune to it, but I would pull out Dawnbringer and try and stab him.
Okay.
Or I could just use my regular sword.
No,
stab him.
Dawnbringer's fine. You are wielding her, you can use it. So
And
you
I will
use
just angrily try and jam him in the face.
you use your
And
dimly lit Dawnbringer to try to slash at it. You miss. Everyone make me a Constitution saving throw.
What?
no,
I like this.
No. Oh no.
Oh, not advantage. Rip.
Still pretty good though.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys do this, this should be over here. As you unsheath the sword and the dim light brightens the area a bit around you, nothing too crazy. You just see a crapload of spores just fly out through the area, and then moments later, you just hear "It hurts" into your head.
The fuck did you do back?
You guys all now have disadvantage on for the next turn.
All of us?
oh my god.
Okay, no problem.
Everyone?
Yep, until your next turn.
Not got him.
These spores just went into all your heads and then just rattled your brain as
What's an attack roll?
What was the voice we heard in our head? Like, was it the sword or just a different voice? Or do I just not know?
make me a insight check, intelligence check.
Insider intelligence. One is significantly better than the other.
Do whatever's higher, I guess. Based on the fact that spores just riddled everywhere and then it was screamed into your mind, it was stool.
Oh,
Friendly fire.
my bad.
Where is Stool?
He's
With
like
the
with
NPCs
Eldith.
nearby.
Eldith represents the
So
NPC.
he's near us. Okay. So when okay.
Stool does not like the sword or the light.
And you missed your attack, by the way.
Kind of a
Yeah,
weird being sensitive to
definitely.
light.
Alright. Anything else? Questions are?
Nope, I'll just.
How come this didn't happen with the dancing lights?
This is sunlight, maybe, which would possibly have a
Oh,
distinct
yeah.
difference. Out of character
Ah. Yeah, out of character.
You're smart.
speak. Only out of character.
I know.
Sometimes.
But yeah, as I was kind of hinting to
Yeah,
earlier,
I don't know.
these spiders may be sensitive to sunlight, but they are, as I was trying to allude to, not the dancing lights. But yeah, same thing with stool. You just fucked it. Otto?
Kind of. What the fuck is this? And
I guess
sort of
sunlight.
confused what to do. I think I just like.
Just gonna look
the
at Otto
mimic
and
firebolts and have my owl like fly over, like behind me. So cast firebolt.
Okay.
At the mimic, 17. Did 1
Disadvantage.
damage. Oh,
So-
okay.
You have to roll again.
Happy to roll that again. I don't think it's gonna
Oh,
matter.
oh,
Alright, you got it. You ping him for 1 damage. Ah! And now
That's
the mimic
big.
is
The
going
mimic
to...
is attached to Beck, is that true?
Yeah,
It's
grapple
grappled.
onto it.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
like.
I'm gonna take a step.
Okay.
Oh, advantage.
the fuck, man.
But as it comes around to the mimic's turn, he is going to let out a splooge, and basically just a bunch of nasty, sticky stuff's gonna blow out from him. Anyone that is within 5 feet of him, Pok, Rooney, and Beck, you now have reduced movement speed. You have half speed now.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, I'm not going anywhere anyway.
You have half of 0.
You
Are you turning your
move
fan back on, or is it just broken?
Is it
Nope.
not on?
Not for me, at least. One sec.
Wait, what?
Oh, it is. Oh, what the fuck? It just
Okay.
had an empty screen. I had to click it. That's weird. Okay, never mind. Is it my turn?
Yep.
So I was gonna do this before you mentioned anything about disadvantage. I want to, seeing as it has not been dislodged from Bet, I wanted to try and grapple the mimic to pull it off and be like, "Get off of him!"
Okay, so strength check.
Okay, well, definitely not my forte. So it's not like this is a. Is that at disadvantage or normal?
Normal. Just only attacks right now are disadvantage.
Oh, that's a save. So it would actually it'd be the same. Sorry.
Nope. You feel like you're able to get a good hold of it, and you're almost able to get unlatched from him, but just it's able to pull back before you're able to get a good hold.
Okay. I guess that'll be it. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm not leaving back.
You got him?
Alright, same thing. I'm gonna back up just a little bit more. And same thing. Vicious mock him.
Say there's like rocks up here too, so you guys can maneuver a bit. 13. Hey, it hits. That gives a disadvantage now.
He has disadvantage on his next attack roll. Yep.
Rudy.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to hit it again.
With disadvantage. And you hit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you smack it for 8 more damage. Its hold is getting a bit weaker. It's not liking its getting beat up.
As I strike it, I say, "Where's the real treasure?"
Wait, did you vicious mockery again?
I'm trying to get the text to show.
Oh, okay. I am the real treasure. I can't actually.
Back, put that sword away right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly put this thing away, and I guess then I will just attempt to push the mimic off of me
Strength check.
with that strength check.
You guys.
Oh my gosh.
All right, you use your free
That
action
hurts.
to
So much.
There we go.
All right, and you are not able to get to budge despite it being fairly weakened at this point. Otto?
Let's see. There's still no sign of any spiders or anything like that, like climbing around over here. Just
Nope.
kind of look.
Spetterbait and
Okay.
Yuck Yuck are doing their thing. Anything that gets close by, they're able to ward off pretty quickly.
Then I will again just
It's a good
fire
idea, you
bolt
make friends. That will miss.
Good turn. Good turn.
Flies off into a web that was well oil slicked and lights on fire and vanishes through into the darkness. The mimic is now going to try to bite back again.
Oh my god.
Ow. And it misses by a long shot. Which, yeah, misses. But it is still technically grappled. It was trying to bite harder, but hard to bite through that.
Wedging my arm in front of its teeth, trying to hold it back.
Yeah. Bok, bok.
Already? I'll try swinging again. Did you say it was only 1 turn disadvantage, or am I still?
It was just for that one round. So.
Okay. Then I will booming blade it for 18 damage.
What the fuck? And From that hit, the mimic does let go and drops to the ground.
God damn chest.
Beck, you're free. Do we still have half movement speed?
Yes, so you guys have half movement speed.
All right. Beck, you're free. And then I'm going to run over here.
As you run out of range, it's going to try to opportunity attack you.
It can't because I'm swashbuckler.
Damn, bitch. Alright.
In fact, I'm going to bonus action dash.
Yeah. Alright. Got him. Back around to you.
Muted. I mock him viciously.
Leave me alone.
I don't know why the one's so funny. It's just a D4. It's
You get him again.
I got him.
Got him for one.
Oh, that name is perfect.
Rooney?
I am going to hit it again.
Whoa. You miss. It tries to laugh. It hurts a lot.
I was just gonna move over here, even though it doesn't do anything.
Okay. Then back.
Alright, I'm going to pull out my regular sword.
It hurts. No, okay.
And
Weakness
then.
is seeing
Jesus.
swords.
Alright, Stool's going over the edge if that happens. And then. And then I'm gonna try and angrily smash this mimic.
Hit. Big 4. You see it's the top of its chest head just kind of start caving in at this point, biting into its own tongue. It's not feeling too good.
Bite that, you bitch.
Hey. If you need to do any movement, you can. But otherwise, Otto's turn.
No, I'll stand here. I want to smack it again.
I want to smack it.
I'm breaking this chest.
On you, Otto.
Oh, sorry, my girlfriend was hollering at me from upstairs about a toad that lives outside. I hope it's
A
not
toad?
also
Is
a
it a
toad.
prince?
My cats have apparently played with it a couple nights in a row through the window.
Oh.
It might
Maybe
also be a mimic.
Sure.
I mean, I guess it's gonna kind of survey the area again. Any spooters?
Yeah, I mean, you're seeing them come and go. Just they're not getting close to you guys.
They're not getting close. Okay, then just firebolt again. I've got to roll 2, right?
No, just one.
Oh, okay. 5 damage.
5 damage. Oh my goodness. Now it is on fire and dying. It is going to try to hop away.
Beck will swing
Should I
at that
take
thing.
an opportunity attack?
Yep, you guys get both of them. Beck, you miss.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Rooney, you hit, and you are able to take it down. Where it sits.
now get inside of it, Rudy. Find what it has.
Can I search its insides for treasure?
Let me get my sheet.
It's gonna be some mimic bile or something gross like that.
It's gonna be yummy.
Rooney is just thinking of those stairs.
The next place.
He's like, I could have been crawling up those stairs by now.
So I'll get back to you on the treasure. I forgot to.
Are you using the monster loot stuff,
I don't.
Ryan?
No,
I'm just doing it for roleplay.
What's that?
Oh, I don't really care all that much what it is. I'm just looking at for roleplay stuff because Rooney does that.
Yeah, I mean, you'll definitely find some shinies in there. I'll say there's a couple of gems of some sort, some gold coins. I'll just get back to you on what's actually in there, because I forgot to take note of it.
Doesn't matter.
I guess I'd yell out to Spider Babe, be like, "Are you satisfied? Is this what you wanted us to get?"
I didn't know. We didn't know.
Well, we get half of it.
All right. I'm sorry, but we kept the spiders away at least.
Sure. Look, we're fine. It's all good.
Insight check. Is it fine?
Yeah.
Little
you-
glare
We
at
just want to go to
Pockmark.
Split Loop. We're ready.
Okay.
No harm, no foul. Right?
No,
Everyone?
I'm getting bad vibes from this guy. He's gonna kill us. Spider pig.
What'd you say
I'm
about
just
the
gonna
novel?
like huff and kind of walk away.
When has Papa
Clearly
ever
ready to
been
go.
needlessly violent? Name one time.
Haven't been this. Okay.
You don't know me.
But you guys want to check out the other area?
I think
No.
Rooney did.
I'm kind of interested.
I did, but
I've got 50 feet of
others
rope
don't.
back with your name on it.
actually, Rooney kind of wants
No.
the rope back too. Because he's holding onto this bucket. You know.
The cursed bucket.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, next time you want to use that sword, put the bucket on top of stool so that if he shoots out the spores, they don't get to us. Genius!
Fucking torture. It's like waterboarding someone, but it's
He
sunboarding a
can't
shroom.
see it. He can't see it.
I mean, would that work? Like, can we put the whole bucket on him? Like,
Wait,
where he's
bring
just.
the mimic. We'll put him inside the mimic.
I don't like this idea.
Do you still have that chest?
I don't think Stool wants to be your friend anymore.
Still, I'm trying to help you.
And you would hear Stool through all this one. That hurt. What was that?
Yeah, it's just happiness. It's what we all desire.
That hurt me. Happiness hurts.
Too much sunlight will burn. You have to be careful
Is-
next time. Be more careful.
What's sunlight?
Exactly.
What size is stool?
Tiny.
About as big as Pock Pock.
Oh, he's small. Okay,
Yep.
but he fits. But he fits in the bucket.
He's just almost like a perfect fit in the bucket.
Is there any room on top of the bucket?
Yeah, you guys are like fucking inhumane. Just like
What
Baby
are you talking
mushroom.
about? We're trying to help and protect him. That's not inhumane. It's not
Yeah.
mushroom.
Trying to help.
bucket armor. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of
It's
the
like a
great musician Buckethead?
Oh shit.
He wore a bucket on his head and he was famous.
I mean, haven't you ever seen those like backpacks with the window for the cat? It's just like that.
Oh,
but
yeah.
a bucket but a bucket for a mushroom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, you guys already been carrying him around the bucket, so you know he fits into it. But and he doesn't seem to mind that much. It's easier for him to walk around.
Just
'cause
get some. We'll just get some nice soft moss and put it on top, or some fungus, and just it's be fine.
Okay. Alright, where do you guys want to go? You want to continue searching around? Or you done with your quest with Yuck Yuck and Spiderbait?
I guess before we go anywhere, I would clarify with Yuck Yuck and Spiderbait that
Yeah.
we've fulfilled our end of the bargain, right? You will,
Oh yeah.
when
yeah.
we want to, you'll lead us to the shortcut.
Yeah, oh yeah, you did that with the other chest. Man, I'm sorry about the other chest, but or this mimic. But we
As
didn't
he
know.
realizes we didn't need to do this.
I said it a while ago. I was like,
I sent it back. Just maybe the treasure is the friends you made along the way.
Yeah. Wait. You're saying that?
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a good friend.
That's my line.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to look for other treasure down there,
No,
I
no,
won't
no.
make you. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
interested, though.
Let's get out of here. God, I'm not feeling too hot.
Yeah, Becca's not super in the mood to go search for other treasure.
Alright.
Rooney sighs and joins the rest.
Okay, your fucking flying friend wants to go get it too. Oh well. That's fine.
He's not with us.
Oh. Really?
Rooney
I'm
hangs his
kidding.
head dejectedly.
I'm just kidding, Rooney.
Get rid of the turn order. Wait, there you go.
You're overly sensitive.
Alrighty.
like a bird.
He's 6.
So, as you guys avoid the direction of
I
the
was bullying a child. Cloudrock doesn't know any better.
Rooney's experiencing things for the first time. You're just making fun of him.
So are we. This is awful.
Alright. As you guys deny them the privilege of finding more treasure, and
It's still there for them.
For now.
they will guide you through some of the different webbings and things like that, and different corridors and areas, and you definitely feel like you're making solid ground, which is how quick you're moving around these webs, getting over large crevices and stuff like that. And they are able to lead you to a newer opening somewhat that is devoid of all the webs and stuff, and seems to have not necessarily a marked path by any means, but a more guided direction.
So marked path.
And we're like, all
I'm
right,
sure.
so up ahead, there's 2 ways you can go. If you go left, that will take you towards Sloop-a-Doop after a couple days. And if you go straight or right, a little bit right to straight, that's actually a shortcut to Menzo Baronsand. I wouldn't recommend going that way.
That's where, like, the main drow town, right? Or
Yeah,
one of them?
that's they call it the, what was it? And then Sarah's with chicken. Oh, the City of Spiders. Yes.
Pass.
Did you say City of Spiders or City of Spires?
Spiders.
Oh, yeah, that's much less nice.
Yeah.
No.
Hard pass.
Oh, that reminds me. I give Gotham that egg back.
Ah, I added it back to my sheet. Yeah, thank you.
But well, while this shortcut will definitely get you there quicker, do be careful of the purple mist. It can do things if you do things.
Don't worry, we are. Oh,
Do things if you do things?
Yeah. Have you ever like tried to cast a spell and it didn't really work out how you're expecting?
no.
Mm,
No. no. What? That was something else.
Oh.
I swear it never
Oh.
happened.
Oh, okay. Well, the good news is this purple mist. Like I know you all can't see very well, but the purple mist, there's a lot of it. Talking like miles of it. Like if you saw miles of spider webs, this is miles of this stuff.
purple mist.
Yeah.
And that's in the direction of Sloop-a-Doop?
Yep. It's probably avoid because of the purple mist, but as long as you don't fuck around with it, you'll be all right. I promise.
Please don't curse. You're in the presence of a child.
Who are you referring
I'm
to?
sorry.
Yourself
Points at Rooney.
or Rooney? Yeah, okay.
No,
Oh.
not me. Are you kidding me?
But
I am. I'm 15 seasons of age.
Is he counting his fingers?
Wait,
before he
seasons?
says
So
that?
you're like 4 years old?
Well, no, sorry. Wrong phrase. In the sewers, it's always one season. It's gross and wet and shitty. That's the season.
How do you count them then in the sewer? I'm actually intrigued by this idea.
I'll tell you later.
all right. But Yuck will be is trying to remember what the purple mist is called, and he's like, what was it called? The virus? And then Sereth would chime in, the Ferris. Yes, the purple mist is called Ferris.
Fairies?
Ferris.
You guys are afraid of a bunch of fairies?
And he would give a little lore bomb. Long ago, when the Drow were banished to the Underdark, as he looks at Gotham, we were hunted and chased deeper and deeper into the Underdark. However, our ancestors were able to learn of this purple mist and its ability to negate certain types of magic. And thus, Menzoberranzan was built in the middle of it. But we must go to the Nevernight Grove. Let's make haste.
Okay.
So we all heard that, right? If we see purple mist, don't.
Cast spells in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, cast spells into
Well,
it.
don't
because
cast
it's
spells
just
in
a
it.
bunch of fairies. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, I think we could cast spells, so just be careful.
Okay.
And
Stand over here.
at this point, Yuk and Spiderbait are just kind of looking at you guys like they're not going to go any further at this point. They're ready just to depart unless you guys have other plans.
Alright.
Gotham would thank them very much so and say, I hope our paths cross once again, good friends.
Yeah, I'm sorry what happened to your other friend there. We honestly didn't know. Talking about
He won't thank them, but he won't like insult them on the way.
Hmm.
So he'll just kind of.
Oh
I would
god.
inside check that. Did they really not know that would happen?
Yeah, go ahead and insight.
And
Not good.
You're not
I
sure.
would reassure them, look, the fact that he didn't instantly tear you guys apart, that's a good sign. He likes you.
Oh, well, he tore apart my soul when he looked at me and looked away. I'm
Well,
sad.
You'll get over it. Just sleep on it.
All right, well, we'll see you guys later.
Alright.
And they will walk away. But yeah, as you are making your guys' way down the tunnel ahead of you, as I said, it starts to become actually more bright through here, as a purple dimish mist starts to fill the cavernous area. You're walking, and it gets more and more dense with this mist. Your eyes start adjusting to the mist, as while it is dim light, there's so much of it, it almost just seems like it's natural light at this point, with your eyes adjusting to it. So you can actually see pretty well, and you're kind of concerned for the mist, but hey, you can finally see a bit. See a bit, and you see further. Anything specific we want to do? Traveling?
My usual. Snacks.
Did anyone? So the mushrooms we encountered in the past, we got the whatever it's called, the food. They're the fungus, not mushrooms only, but we got the food. But then there was that leathery substance too, right? I can't remember what that was called.
Yeah,
Did anyone take any of that in the past?
Wrathy, you got a big chunk of it.
Okay.
I have two different things. Are you talking about the one that's like the edible one?
No, I have a bunch of the edible. I want.
Oh, the one
talking
with
about-
the leathery. I think I handed that to Otto for his.
Oh.
Like,
Oh, for a spell book. That's right. Okay, I would probably be looking in general for danger, but also looking out for something that looks like that again as well.
We will
Possible.
do 2 sets of checks as you guys go. For the first set of checks, if you're looking for like the foods or the leathers, roll me survivals. If you're looking out for like anything around you, roll me perception.
Can I do both? Is that fine?
If you think you're going to do it for both, yeah.
But it's 2 rolls, period. So
Well, so I was going to do 1 session of rolls, and then a couple hours later,
Okay.
more sessions of rolls.
okay, I got you. I just didn't know if you were saying like it doesn't matter. It's fine. You're good.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh, no, that's your insight. Got him. Survival is looking for food. You're able to find a couple of other mushrooms. I'm not gonna go super in depth, though. You find this many water orbs at this point. You guys are you're looking to forage. That's what I wanted. But you do find some of the fungus, some of the wall fungus. That's pretty much the
El Natural fungus. It grows off the walls. It's very easy to come and find that. It grows quickly off walls, so you're able to rip off some strips of that ripple bark and chow down on that. Beck, you're looking around. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. You're happy that you can see. Other than that, nothing else really going on. Rooney, you're very happy where you're at because it's a lot of shiny, sparkly purple mists around you, and you're probably losing your mind right now. Like, it's overloading with sparklies, but your perception check doesn't really bring up anything. Pock, are you doing the perception or survival, or both? I guess.
I thought you said I could do both. But if only one, I would be doing the survival.
Okay.
So whatever.
Pretty low.
Yes.
You're definitely, while you're super interested in getting a piece of leather for some reason, you're not very focused on it. Maybe you're also distracted by all the mists and just kind of. Yeah, you guys don't notice anything too out of the ordinary as you make your way through this cavern. Let's do another set of checks.
Otto would just be really curious about the mist, I think.
Okay.
Kind of
Roll me perception.
the properties of mist and.
Okay. Yeah. Or Arcana, actually.
It's up to you. Yeah.
Yeah, if Rooney is transfixed, he'd also be
It
doing
turns
that.
out they're fairies. That's all it was the whole time.
So I'm not gonna. So basically, it's a lot of what Zarathar already said out loud. It was, the city was built specifically around this mist because the mist can negate certain things. He didn't go into detail on what those things are, and nor, unless you're like experimenting, I don't think you would, even with a crit on your Arcana, would necessarily know.
Yeah.
Because this mist is very to the Underdark in this area.
Would I think it'd be possible to like get a sample of it somehow?
Yes. So, give me a perception check also.
Okay.
I was gonna.
Gonna help him?
Question.
I was gonna see if I could
gonna
help
bring
him
you-
because if I see him interested in something, I think at this point,
Yeah.
Adam
This-
naturally has an interest in.
This would be interesting to you too. So, perception check on for you, Rathy. And what's up there?
I was gonna say I would also be kind of like initially I was gonna ask like looking on the walls or on the floor for something like around the purple mist, like that's not causing it or being affected by it or something like that. Something more physical that's not just the mist in the air.
All right, perception check on you also. So you guys are pretty much killing it. All right. So, as Otto is trying to get a sense of like, can I gather this? Can I, interact with this in other ways other than just casting spells? Gotham and Rooney, as you're, watching him trying to figure out what's going on with all this mist, you are able to see in the walls and the crevices in the walls those same glowing plants that you've seen before. There are purple glowing before and things like that. Except they look a much brighter, stronger. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but they seem much more intense than the previous ones you had found. So they may hold different properties than what you're expecting.
Could I go up and like I wouldn't touch it, but like using my rapier, like just poke at it a little bit?
Oh,
Go ahead. Roll me a attack roll on it. As you're poking and prodding at the roots that are entangled into the sides of the rocky cliffs, you are able to kind of poke and prod, and a chunk of it falls off onto the floor. Otto, as last time you messed with these plants and you just picked it, the light of it just went away very quickly and was gone. In this case, it doesn't. The light stays within the plant, glowing, and doesn't tap out.
I still wouldn't touch it, but I would bend down to just look at it very closely.
You are looking at it very closely.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Can
It
I
just
figure
looks
out
like
why?
a thorny, rooty plant. That's all it really is.
Otto's like very curious. And like approach that plant. Like, why is this one not? Why isn't this one fading? Is it the dust? Is it the?
So with your Arcana check and combination of everything everyone's working towards, you'd be able to determine, rather than what some might perceive as the plant giving off this mist, it's actually the other way around. The mist is being pushed into these plants and basically, I don't want to say infecting them, but causing this weird occurrence in them. And it's so thick here that the plants aren't losing their give, even when they're broken off.
That is interesting.
Fascinating.
You may be able to craft something from it.
How much can be collected?
There's a lot. You got roots all around you. You didn't really notice them because it was just so much sparkly purple mist around you that you guys have been seeing these glowing plants all the time. So you've kind of gotten used to it, but now it's like, whoa, they're standing out a bit more.
Yeah, I want to try to. I mean, looking at the party to see how long we want to like sit around here, but this would be interesting to, if not for Otto, but potentially as something that could be, edible and get you maybe high.
That sounds.
All right, you guys.
And upon hearing high, Rennie would be like, "What? Going high?"
Yes, I think it was a matter of elevation. Yes.
I want to go high up. Yes, I want to do that.
We'll do
So
this later.
What roll survival?
And there's a lot of it, so this is more of how much time do you want to spend, and like to the amount of pounds, I guess.
How far away from like the fork in the road are we from like the road to the Spider City?
So you have not seen a fork yet.
Okay, so we're still just on the path from
Yeah, it's
the shortcut.
it's a very obvious straight path that doesn't really have any branching off, and like it's probably just said to go straight, and you'll eventually reach this fork.
Okay.
I don't know, 2 minutes.
2 minutes. All right. You're using your dagger. You're cutting off good chunks. It's not like it's super hard wood or anything like that. It's just plant-based material. You're able to cut off quite a few chunks of it. Get it stored up in your bag. Probably a few pounds of it, without any real issue.
What should I label this as?
It's,
Purple root?
Ferris root, you can call it.
Ferris?
Don't
Healer?
dox me.
If I saw Gotham doing that, I would just pick up the chunk that I knocked off and put it in my bag as well, but not get any more.
I don't want any of it.
Once I knew it was safe.
Yeah.
Not, dangerous.
Yeah, Otto would try to grab a couple of roots.
Alright. Otto, you go in there, you start digging at it. Being that you are of a more alchemist background rather than cooking, you do notice that the compound of it seems like it can be somewhat powdery too. As you get rough around the edges of the chunks, it seems to easily turn into a powdery substance. Not that just like in your hands turns on the powder, but it can be ground down.
Ooh, so like flour.
Yeah. Making some brownies. Alright.
Right, you said 2 pounds, 3 pounds?
Well, yeah, 3
Pound
pounds.
a minute?
Yeah.
3 pounds.
3 pounds is fine. We'll say everyone gets 3 pounds where you just take your own one chunk.
Why does that keep doing that? Like,
Tiny.
That's weird.
Your window with no source selected.
yeah, there's some bizarre fucking keybind that, like, while I'm typing, keeps getting pressed,
Space bar.
and it's really annoying.
Alright. Do we want to take a minute for like a bathroom break or anything?
Sure, I'll do a map on Pathways now.
No, we don't have time for that shit.
Alright, let's take 5. We'll be right back.
I'm doing it. I'm starting it up right now.
Okay.
Be right back.
They can be really quick.
keep hitting spacebar.
Are you still here, Ryan?
Hold on. Headset back on. What's up?
Your screen share ended. That's why I started screen sharing our cameras.
Oh.
So the webcams on stream broke, but instead of interrupting you in the middle of your flow, I just did that. I can just leave it on. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. But my
I don't know
Discord's
why.
being weird. Like people are like being delayed and stuff when they're talking for some. But I'm just kind of.
I'm noticing some cameras are laggy to me.
Yeah.
I don't know if their servers are just struggling, but it's all good. Okay, I just figured I'd let you. I've just been passively making money in this game during our session because, like, I don't know if you ever played Path of Exile, but you like open a shop with stuff you find, and people can whisper you to buy it. So I've just been like selling shit to people occasionally. Just have it open in the background if someone whispers me.
I'll probably just take the time to recrop Streamlabs stuff, so we just don't need to share another screen
Yeah.
at this point.
Is that gonna mess with the other group? Do we have more? Is the
I
same
have-
one?
I have two different scenes.
Okay, then that'll do it.
Gonna mute for a second, come in and dig in this bag.
Very Milky Way. Ah!
Alright, where do I find that keybinds in this dog shit? I don't push like any of those buttons. So weird.
You fixed it though. You have a bag of Milky Ways?
Bag of Milky Ways?
These sticks.
That sounds good.
He doesn't have it. He lied. Is that new ambient music?
Maybe. Freaking right one. Head.
Yeah.
This works. Alright. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Here.
I think I underestimated how much shit I had again. So, would you guys be opposed to going over if we got to that point?
Yeah.
You sure?
You would
Yeah.
be opposed?
No.
I want to go.
I know.
Just depends on how late it gets.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see. I think if it feels like it's going to be too bad, then I will back off.
I'm good for a while.
I'm having fun.
Just got my second drink. Good to go.
Alright, so you guys keep making your way downtown, walking fast. Trying to get home now. And as you're walking, I was going to have you do a second set of checks. Again, you can, if you want to, look for food and stuff, survival. If you want to, look what's ahead of you, perception, or whatever the fuck you want to do.
You said set, so 2 more.
So, just one roll. This is the second set of rolls.
I did better this time.
Perception or survival.
Or
those
just
options?
whatever.
Or just whatever.
Whatever
If
you
there's
want to
something
do.
else.
Like, I'm gonna keep fiddling with the stone. No, not well. Whoops.
Got him. As you're making your way through everything, you're able to find more water orbs, as there is a little bit of flowing water near you guys.
It's good.
You are able to notice between you and Pock a few of those larger mushrooms off to the side that have the leather stalks on top of them. So if you did want to get a few pieces of leather, definitely can. Probably gonna take a few minutes to get it.
That's what happens, still.
What happened?
Huh?
I saw like something slide.
It can pan upward.
Bye.
What happened?
Your camera's got it, and it slowly panned upward.
It like scene
What?
changed.
like
Oh,
C-3PO's
that's so
armored
weird,
torso
man.
dog.
Goodbye.
It just did it.
Typing, dude. Like, I gotta figure it all out.
Just retype your
What you were
message.
saying.
Pock doesn't need much of that, I don't think. I kind of talked to you about what I was looking for, so however long you determine, you
I
wouldn't want
would
to
just take enough for like maybe get like the same amount that I got for stalls before.
Yeah, so between both, between the two of you, helping each other out and cutting out a square of it, probably no more than 5 minutes.
Okay, and so what should I call this one? Because I didn't write it down on my sheet.
Let me.
I'm gonna have a ton of stuff that I'm gonna be referencing later. You're gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
I mean,
is this?
Pock can hold it because. Wait, you want a piece too, or just are you helping Pock?
I want a piece for myself.
Okay.
That's an equivalent size to what Otto had gotten previously.
I'd say a few feet by a few feet.
So again, what do I call it though?
I think it's Trillimac. Trillimac is a mushroom that grows at the height of 4 or 5 feet. Yeah, Trillimac
mushroom.
Trillimac leather or mushroom, whatever you want to call it.
Mushroom leather and like 5 pounds.
Yep.
For that size.
The stalk can be cleaned and soaked in water for an hour and dried to make it a bread. But it's better as a leather because there's other foods.
leather bread.
Bread.
Like bread.
Are we on keto now?
It's vegan.
I want bones.
Yeah, you guys get pretty hefty chunks of leather, and takes you about 5 minutes each, so 10 minutes total to get it all together. Among that, Gatum is able to find some water orbs. So
Nice.
you guys got good drinking water. Trillimac. Previously, you were able to find chunks of ripple bark. You guys are doing good.
Okay.
As far as the other checks, perceptions, you guys are blind for some reason.
Yep.
Because the people who look out typically are looking for other shit.
Then Otto's Arcana, you don't really learn anything other than what you're already wondering about.
Okay.
Yeah. So, as you make your way, let me set up. What is your order of operations?
PEMDAS.
Survive.
I'd probably be near the back, I think.
Back.
Right behind Beck, probably.
Yeah,
Even though Beck's not feeling too hot, right?
I'd probably be the front, assuming since you said we could see a little better here.
Probably be towards the back.
Be towards the back. And by towards the back, I'm like behind NPC. Is what I'm.
Yeah, I'd be trying to like bring up the rear, watch the tail, kind of stuff. Just like in Mordots.
Otto sort of hovers towards the middle of the pack, I guess.
Back. Sir. Duel. Who was duel with? Renee?
Yeah, I believe I had the rope back and he was in the bucket. I do not think we put anything on top of the bucket.
Back, Puck, Shushar. Alright.
Oh no, I'm next to Shushar.
Shushar is helping you guys get some direction. But this, honestly, at this point, he might be actually a little bit lost because he's not used to this direction you guys are heading. But as you guys make your way, roll me perception checks.
Were we supposed to change maps?
Everyone perception check.
Not quite yet.
Okay, just making sure.
Is it everybody perception or just the front people?
You said everybody.
I did say everybody, but I guess this would only really be relevant to Beck and Puck. It's a good. Alright, so Beck and Puck. As you guys are making your way up, Beck, it is technically dim light, but I'll still give it to you because you rolled high. You do start noticing movement of some kind up ahead. Puck, you notice that it is Drow and something else is up ahead. You do notice the fork in the road is coming up.
There's more of those elves. Back.
Yeah, I'd probably like hold a hand up, give
I'll
like
say you're
the stop.
less than
motion.
100 feet away at this point. You're pretty close. But yeah, the whole
Would I or
group stops.
Puck see like are they like down the straight path or are they down the left path? Or are they still on the straight road before the fork?
Based on the description you're given, like left is good, right or straight is bad. It looks like they're among the bad path. But as you guys are stopping and trying to get a bearing for what's going on, you hear a lot of grunts and slashing and clanging to a certain degree, and just really weird snarly noise. Stuff like that. That is echoing down the chambers.
We all can hear this at this point.
Yeah, it's pretty loud at this point.
There's something up there, and it sounds like some of the drow are fighting it. I would be quietly kind of whispering down the group.
Oh, it sounds like they're in battle.
That's what it sounds like.
Maybe we can get past them while they're distracted.
Maybe if we hug... I think if we hug the wall, we can head down the left path, or...
Do you think we can sneak all of these people past? Really?
Probably not.
Like, I'll go. If we need something to sneak, I'll go. But it might be the last you see of me.
I don't know about you guys.
Do
I'm
we
not
think we can take
in that.
at the moment?
Sorry, what did you say? I was.
How far away do you think this is?
100 feet or less. It's like
let me sit down for 1 second, and I'll like kind of just see my eyes close, and my owl like flies that way, and I'm gonna look through my owl and kind of see what I can.
okay, so you're sending your owl up
See what I
ahead
can
and
see.
looking through.
He's taking a nap right now.
He's taking a nap right now.
I'm going to move just you, Souls.
Okay.
Oh. Pop closes his eyes.
Don't worry about where everyone's standing right now. That is not what's actually happening.
Okay.
Yeah. So you send your owl forward, and it flies up and over, and you see the drow in the middle of an intense battle with some kind of fleshy-looking monster thing. Can't say you've seen it before.
She's looking monster.
Multiple.
What do they look like?
The
monsters?
How do I show them? The Shift Z or something?
Shift Z.
So it might show it to everyone, but that's alright.
Close my eyes.
Did it show it to everyone? I don't think it did.
Did you drag him on the
No, I
map?
didn't see it.
Yeah, on the map.
Yeah, it just like looks like disgusting humanoid pig-looking things.
Humanoid pig.
And
Okay. Is
see,
there?
this
Do
one.
I see? Are they? Can I see that they're like fighting over anything, or are they just like kind of fighting?
Roll me perception through your. I guess you don't have your familiar
Oh.
chart, but
I have a. I can roll through D&D Beyond. 1 second. No.
remind me to add that because I'm gonna forget every time.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, I can always do. I can do it this way as long as I have a token. It doesn't matter to me. Perception. Oh, whoops! I pushed the wrong button. Is that gonna work?
Roll it again because it has advantage. Because the
Oh,
owl.
okay. Oh yeah, then I'll.
Okay,
I don't know why that's rolling just to you, but yeah.
it's fine. So you don't know exactly what's going on, but from the bit you're able to see as it flies through and then starts coming back, you do notice that one of the drow is dead, and it looks like one of the pig-looking things is just devouring it.
Okay.
And then your owl starts flying back towards you.
Okay. All right. And when it comes back, I'll kind of come back to you. It's like, yeah, there's about 4 or 5 drow, and then one of their comrades is dead, and there's like 4 of these man pig looking. I've never seen anything like it. It's got a snout like a pig, and it's got ears like a bat, and it's sort of humanoid, and it's huge, and it's eating one of the drow, and there are 4 of those, and they're engaged in a battle up ahead. Did I see? Was there like a path was there a path through them or around them, or was it just pretty much like? It looked to me like at a glance that there was no real going around, but I didn't look that closely.
So you were more focused on the fighting and stuff than looking
yeah.
for a path. So you didn't notice
Yeah.
anything directly. But Beck and Pok Pok are somewhat aware of the branches ahead.
Okay. So I just tell the party then the numbers and the description of what's going on, which is there's 4 or 5 drow engaged with 4 of these monsters that are eating one of the drow.
It does sound like we would not want to engage with them.
Yeah, let's
But
play pass.
I
Yeah,
think
let's
if we're
try and just-
looking for a way to sneak past, this is probably our best chance.
Nobody appeared to be in good health, so if it does come to it, we might be all right. But who knows?
Hearing that description, Rooney would be getting kind of antsy to like go forward. He might be pushing forward a little more, like moving forward towards the front at this point. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I'd probably. I guess just look back to the group and be like,
Not moving position, just like kind of like pushing.
Rooney, calm down. We'll We'll
Okay.
get through this as quick as we can, but we might want to stick together so we don't try and attract any attention.
So you guys are going to try to sneak past? What I'm getting out of this? Sorry,
Yes,
I'm
so-
only half listening.
Yeah, I guess we would probably. I mean, I'm not
Sounds
too sure of the
good.
path, but like if we all kind of go single file, like hug the wall, head down the left path if possible.
I'll make this as single possible as possible. Rooney said you were pushing up a bit.
Well, I'm kind of like fidgeting, like just like after like did I? I'm assuming I heard Otto's description of what
Okay.
the thing was. That terrifies Rooney.
Okay. As you guys start approaching, you do try to hug the left wall, as you know the fork is supposed to branch off to the left. Roll me some stealth checks, everyone.
My specialty. Yeah. Do you have disadvantage? Right?
I would. Oh, okay. It's not terrible.
Could be worse.
Yeah,
Could be worse.
could definitely have been worse.
Got him. It stops existing. He does that one "I'm out" memes. Fades away.
It just fades out. He's sitting at the sloop noob inn.
Alright, as
You
you
guys show
guys,
up, I be kicked up on a table, just waiting for you guys.
yeah, as you guys make your way up this tunnel, you start to get more clear description of everything, very closely to what Otto was telling you about. You do see some drow fighting. You get within about 40 feet of them. You're like, oh shit, they're getting destroyed by whatever these creatures are. And we'll move the map over. And this is what you see. So, as I was saying, you do have these tunnels and caverns that have this purple mist all about. You can kind of vaguely see all around the room. You can see a branch. There is a pathway to the right here that goes this way, and then one that goes to the left this way.
And sorry, I was gonna ask. This is the fork that was described to us from. That we are assuming was described to us from.
Yes, so to be really clear when the
Yeah.
branch is off in two different directions.
All right.
But you guys rolled pretty good in your stealth checks, so I'm going to do some fake initiative now. And you're going to see this drow get hit pretty hard here. And this, I call it dretch.
Yeah.
As it gnaws into the scout there, you're going to see this other spy also get a chunk bit out of him, and he will go down and die. This noble will shoot her crossbow at the dretch, take a little bit of damage, and will leap into action towards her. This dretch that is standing over the noble on the right is still just sitting there chowing down, just eating him on the ground, just devouring him, ignoring his friends. And this scout, our healthy one up above, is going to take a hit, taking some damage. Not in pain. This acolyte you're going to see at the top here is being very hesitant. She doesn't really know what to do. She might not be 100% sure why, but you might be able to make some assumptions. Very much hands off right now. You guys gonna keep sneaking past?
I would say so.
Yep.
We
Yeah.
have no reason to want to interact or help the drow at this point.
So you guys start moving along this wall here. Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I didn't know you were going to move some.
You guys start moving along this wall here, and you're doing it stealthily, so you're trying to move slow. You're not like you're just running past or anything like that. And after you guys move about 15 feet, this drow is going to try to run away, seeing that his comrades are falling, run
Oh.
towards this direction, and this dretch will leap onto it and nearly killing him as he gets knocked prone, and this guy starts devouring him. This drow, actually, let me roll check instead of just willy-nilly.
Um,
What's up?
question. You guys are gonna hate me. Seeing the situation, does it seem as if the drow were looking at the scenery? Does it look as if they were attacked by these creatures, or if they attacked them? Like, does it look like they're in their territory, like these Dretch's territory?
Roll me a perception and an intelligence check.
Intelligence, eh? Yeah, no.
Oh, well. Interesting.
So with your intelligence roll, you would know that the other pathway is from Menzoberranzan, and that is potentially a normal path for them to follow. So this is the Drow's path. So the Dretch being here would probably be the oddity. For your perception, as far as who started it or who did what, you're not completely sure.
Gotham says, I think we should help the drow.
Really?
And
Yeah. It might prove favorable for us.
as you say
And,
that,
and if... Oh. I was going to say, and if it's not favorable, then they're going to be weakened and we can take them out.
Okay, but Beck, stay behind me.
Considering his state, he's actually like seriously considering that.
Alright. So as this is all going down, the Dretch tackles the Drow Scout to the ground and starts devouring into him.
Can I try to mock the Dretch so it's harder for it to hit the drow on the ground?
You want to do it like mid-jump?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, because he would have advantage from being prone, but then I'm trying to like negate it, sort of thing.
I gotcha.
Because I
And that would
spring
work.
to action out of my
And you're hitting the
I-
Dretch, right?
my gesture of goodwill to make friends.
And guarantee initiative rolls from us.
Alright. You do hit it. It does
1 damage, yes.
1 damage.
What do you yell out? Announcing our
Say-
presence.
That is a weak lunge. My dark friends, we shall save you.
Alright, and this Drow Scout who is on the ground, noticing your presence, help, please!
Oh, how the turntables.
What are
I say,
turntables?
See? I've got a microphone. Let's do this.
Where's that?
Alright, roll initiative. Wait, don't do it.
Oh, goodness.
I lied
Sorry.
again.
Got him.
Not roll.
I don't want to anymore. I did it again!
Jeez.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Last time I said, oh yeah,
2 crit?
Got him's ready.
Yeah. Last
Check
time I
cast
said I don't
cantrips.
want to, I got just do 1 damage.
I have nothing.
Alright.
Like the one thing I have.
That's 2 fucking nat 20 initiatives in a row. Jesus.
That's amazing.
Rolling 18, like barely top 5. Okay.
That's
good.
weird.
We all have really good initiatives. Holy crap!
Alrighty.
My stat distribution is so different from Varric. Like,
Puck. You are up first.
of course.
2 arms, my friends.
Bonus action dash to move 35 feet up here. And then I'll say, pick on someone your own size. And
Point at Peck.
no, me. I'm the big guy. And I will booming blade it.
Oh, hold on. I gotta change this song.
I'm assuming an 18 hits.
Yeah. No, it misses.
So,
Give me a second.
but okay, actually, one sec. I need to read sneak attack because I might not get sneak attack from this.
Yeah, I don't think so, because it's a pro.
Well, no. Yeah. Once Ryan's done dealing with the music, I'll ask him. It's more about
Did I not do clear? Play.
Okay, I would get sneak attack because it's not an ally of mine within 5 feet. It's another enemy of my enemy within 5 feet, which I think would qualify with this. The drow is the Dretch's enemy, and the drow is not incapacitated.
Oh god, sorry.
So I need to turn that down. So okay, I'm gonna read this to you, Ryan, and you can tell me if you agree. When I get sneak attack, it says once per turn, blah blah blah. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of your target is within 5 feet of it, and the enemy isn't incapacitated. And this drow would qualify for that because he's not incapacitated, and he is the Dretch's enemy. Whether or not he's my ally doesn't matter, correct?
Alright, yeah.
I mean, that's what it says. Okay, so then I do what was that? 12,
Oh, it's dead.
14.
You dive in with your speedy little might, and you slice its head off.
All right, and then
the drow says something to you in Undercommon.
yeah, whatever. Okay, yeah, get up. Then I'm gonna run over here and posture, but that's my turn.
Okay. Got him.
Fucking zoomed over.
Fucking muted. I would run over here and yell at the other one that's Pockbuck just ran to, and I'd say, "Your mouth smells of feces."
True.
So I have 1 rolls for all my damage.
It's been pretty consistent on the ones too. It's kind of crazy.
And DC 13.
At least it's a roll that you don't care if you get a 1.
Yeah, I don't care.
Like,
You're hitting the one next to Pockbuck.
Yeah.
It hits.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
That's all I care about.
And Rooney.
I'd move up to there and hit it with my rapier.
Go for it. Let me double check its AC. Yep, you hit for 4 piercing. It is looking pretty bad.
finish it.
And then now it is the noble next to its turn. And seeing as you guys are here, is going to try run away.
Dumbass.
It is going to try to attack her.
Disadvantage. At least.
All you
And
had to do.
Crit miss.
Oh, don't say crit.
And then she's going to turn around and shoot it.
Okay. That makes more sense.
And she misses.
Fuck. She shoots Pock, actually.
And she also says something in Undercommon that you do not completely understand. Hello.
Do I want to be cheesy or just do normal, boring stuff?
Cheese.
Okay.
Cheese.
Burn spell slots.
No cheese yet. No
What
cheese
are spell
yet.
slots?
True.
When the DM says to burn spell slots, you hold your spell slots.
Mm-mm.
Such crap. I will cast, what is that, 60? Yeah. I'm gonna put a bonfire between these two.
Wow. Okay.
That was like MVP.
Does that hit them immediately, or is that on their turn? It's on their
should
turn.
hit him
Oh, immediately?
immediately. I think it. Until the spell ends.
So it's
Yeah,
dexterity
when
save.
spell
Okay.
28,
We
And
do
then
damage
it-
when they're beginning their turn. Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Dexterity.
damage. Dex save.
Wow, they fucking suck.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh jeez.
My bug.
Anything else?
Nope. That's it.
All right. Becca's gonna run on up, give the noble like a side eye, but then he will.
I just about to smack a bitch. Like, okay.
Yeah.
No, he is gonna breathe in deep
Ugh.
and unleash
Oh.
his fire breath at these
Nice.
two looking things.
11s.
Is that fire damage
Let
because
it
you're
save.
a red dragonborn?
Yeah, it's fire damage.
Cool. Damn.
You annihilate this one in front. It dies. You smell burning flesh and nastiness all over.
Hmm.
And the other one also gets hit. It is very hurt. Not at death's door.
How many times can you use that?
Proficiency bonus per long rest, so that was my second and last attempt until we
Cool.
rest again.
Nice. Anything else?
I'll just puff out a little smoke and grin, and that's it.
Nice. Next will be the scout up here's turn, and he will go for the stabby stab on the one you set on fire. Short start. And he'll miss. Next is this drow scout that's on the ground. Gonna get up. And what else can you do? Hey, you got a bow. Gonna shoot his bow and miss. At the low health one, no one can hit it. This one is alive. This more healthy one, after getting smacked around a bit from this bonfire, has to make a roll and get hit by it again potentially. God damn, stop moving. And what was the save on that again? 13, it saves. This one's able to finally move out of the fire. And it's going to run after Pock Pock. Leave my friend alone. Doesn't actually talk. I'm just kidding.
I feel like I heard a voice in my mind.
Going to try to clot you.
14 AC.
Missing by a lot. It's going to then bite at you.
You idiot. Ah!
Hitting,
No!
doing 3 damage.
Oh. Okay.
Could I?
Your funeral.
What's that?
Could I use my arcane counter feature to teleport behind it and hit it?
Sure. Roll me a 1d8.
That's never good.
Alright, you don't go anywhere. You feel a massive migraine as when you try to teleport, nothing happens. You are now out of a turn. Your next turn.
Stunned, essentially.
Okie doke.
Dead. Dead.
Should that have happened when I tried to Booming Blade?
It only takes any
okay.
damage from that if it ends its turn there, so could live, I guess.
Wait, what?
It takes this damage if it ends its turn, so it could move on its turn. I thought you moved one that was red by the bonfire.
It did. The one that attacked me was one of them.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. The dead. This one's not going to give a bother about the bonfire and is going to attack at the scout. Keep closing this frickin' page. I'm glad it loads fast. So does it take the damage now or at the end?
And
And only if it ends its turn there.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I could move, yeah.
Then we're gonna do another bite claw, and that is your AC, bro. Hit.
Ooh.
Taking a good amount of damage. That guy is now struggling. Now, before Pokpok's turn, the Acolyte's gonna see that their friend is struggling, and she's going to approach him and try to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Keyword try. And explodes his heart on accident.
Oh, man. She gets a big heal on him. Feeling pretty healthy. And then... everything from here to 30 feet in this direction. Holy shit.
Was that like perfectly okay?
Yes. Cause I'm kind of exaggerating. So she casted it towards him, then cone. So I'll say, yeah, I'm gonna say that they take 40-10 lightning damage.
Ooh.
And they die.
Question.
Did she just use that on her own people?
Yep.
So as you guys are staying there, you see her run up. She places her hand on the scout. You see him get a bit revitalized, and then through her hand, you see lightning just explode out across the battlefield.
Heal.
Unlimited power.
I have a question.
You see her back up, and she's now scared for her life.
Would I be able to identify any of these as roguish in nature?
The drow or the dredge?
Yes, the drow. I mean, I assume maybe not anymore now that she killed everyone.
You would find these drow very similar to the scouts and roguish, like ones that have been pursuing you earlier.
Okay, so since we don't seem to necessarily have a good language, is it? It's actually my turn though, right?
Yes, now it is your turn.
Okay, so this kind of works. I, for my turn, want to utilize Thieves' Cant to try to motion that we want to. We were just trying to help them, obviously, and we were just hoping to pass by and not interfere, get involved with whatever may have befell here upon them.
Okay. We're gonna be in a soft initiative now, unless you guys are planning
Sure.
to kill the drow. But this drow over here, to above Beck, is going to drop onto her hands and knees, and basically, she's not really paying attention to you. The Acolyte doesn't know what you're doing, but she is staring daggers into the Acolyte right now, with basically tears just about to roll out in her eyes as she just saw her friend just basically nuke everyone.
Okay. That's all I would do at this point. I tried.
Mm-hmm. Maybe last
So,
turn.
Did
Okay.
it look like that was an intentional lightning bolt, or like was she shocked because she's like, "Oh shit, what happened?" Lightning bolt.
You're not 100% sure.
It's too bad I didn't roll
Okay.
that.
Maybe you-
where I'm standing.
Roll perception check.
Oh, jeez.
Fucking.
You're
it.
not completely sure why this drow's acting in the way she is at the moment. Got him?
So I, not necessarily stealthy because I want her to hear my footsteps, but I would cautiously approach and try to see if she sees me and, like, put my hand on her back and, like, console her.
She sees you out of the corner of your her eye. As you try to go put your hand down on her back, she does smack it away and stands back up.
I say, all will be well, and I try again.
Are you speaking in Elvish or something?
Yeah, because I've spoken Elvish to another drow before, so then yeah, I would speak Elvish.
Hold on, let me chill out on this music.
It's fitting. They just fucking.
I mean,
team
we're like
killed.
in a soft, like we're not killing each other right now.
We don't know that.
Yeah.
He's consoling her with like an epic orchestra going on
Oh,
behind.
So that's actually kind of what I'm starting to get at here that I'm going to do is I do want to, as I like go to or start tapping on my drum just very softly, and I'm what you might say starting a performance for the next minute, trying to,
hmm
as I'm consoling her and telling her the stories of how lost friends are never forgotten. They really want us.
Sorry. I don't know if I'm doing the commands wrong, but
You need to clear it, then hit next, then
Yeah,
hit
clear.
play. It's finicky. You have to clear it first, I think.
fucking say.
It was funny
Yes.
when he was like, "I want to actually do."
So I'm starting a performance and then trying to console her as best I can. Speak to her in Elvish. Everything will be well.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you start putting on your performance, happily hitting your drum after everyone got annihilated. Roll me a performance check.
Damn it. Fuck.
Let me roll a check for her. See if she knows you're trying to either comfort her or
Well,
insult.
it's not. So just let me actually just hit the ability. So you have reference.
Oh,
It's nothing
yeah.
that would roll for a
Yeah, it's
performance right now.
literally.
okay.
It's after a minute. I would have an attempt to charm them. I am trying to console her. I am
gotcha.
so there's two sort of things. I am trying to console her right now, but in a minute from now,
Sure, that's like going to be
gonna try to
the
charm her.
effect of it after the fact. Okay. She would just be like, "How will everything be well? Everyone was just destroyed."
Could I try and heal her? Or do they look like dead, or would it be possible to try to stabilize anybody of them?
They all just got fucking lazy. they're gone.
Okay.
Especially the one that got devoured. This one gone. Barely chunks of her left. But as she would just be like, how will everything be well? My entire group annihilated. Approach and be like, Liliana, why did you do that? She would like shifty eyes, not like I did it on purpose or anything, but just like scared and nervous. And he was about to die. I needed to do something. And actually, I'm not sure you'd completely understand this because I'd probably be talking. Whatever. I won't push language boundaries that hard. And she would be like, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to help him. And the drow would respond to her, you know how the fires work. It's too unknown. As you're playing your drum in the background.
I figured my turn was done.
Well, we're kind of against off initiative, so unless you
Okay,
guys
okay.
want to attack the drow now, just tell me now. You guys will win at this
I'd
point.
probably be like,
Am I still stunned or anything?
That would have just lasted the 6 seconds, so you're fine.
Okay, I'm good.
Quickly, I think after the electricity kind of fried those things, I would quickly like drop my bonfire, because I don't want to have any spell going. He's like, oh shit.
That's a good idea.
Not like this.
I was rolling things in the background. XD.
Yeah, so I would just continue to like cautiously, again, still kind of tapping the drum lightly, but see if there's anything that I I would say we, but the emphasis is on I, do to help them.
Zakalite would go near this drow and kneel down with her hands buried in her eyes, crying. And drow, what are you asking her again? Sorry. If there's anything you can
If
do.
there's anything that I/we could do to help her.
Leave this place. All she really says. She doesn't really know what to do with you at this point.
I'm just kind of still staring at her, like, playing.
You know, it's like
I like
taunting her.
lean over to God and be like, because I can't understand anything they're talking about. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, she would pull out her short sword and be like, "What more could you want from us? Have you not seen what's happened here?"
Well, you obviously are in need of maybe some help, and we don't necessarily have all the resources, but if there's anything that we can provide, then I at least would be happy to help you.
A potion, I'll take one. But for now, we'll leave back to Menzo Berenzan. Who are you?
You don't
She
know who
looks
I
at-
am? As I continue to play. I am Godam Rembostini.
While this, I don't know if you saw what I typed. I would have come back here when they started talking a different language and trying to hurry the group along.
So, multiple things going on at the same time here.
Yeah, that's
Roll me perception checks. Pock, Otto, and Rooney.
Pog.
Rooney, you would Pock, you would have noticed a couple people ran off. Rooney, you would have noticed that Topsy and Turvy are missing from the group and have ran away.
Wait,
you-
who did what?
Topsy and Turvy ran away during the commotion.
Especially
Those are the two skittish. What are they called again?
Fuckers.
deep gnomes. Specifically,
Deep
Rooney,
gnomes.
since you freaking nailed the roll. As soon as there was talks of trying to make peace with the drow, is when they would have tried to slip behind the scenes and now gone.
Could
Smarter than
I?
us. Fuck.
Could I try and like look around and see if there's any like trace of them, like investigation or something?
I mean, you can roll me an investigation. Yes. Yeah, I mean,
Detective Rooney.
yeah, I mean, there's not too much more information because your perception check was pretty much nailed it, but you can see like some footprints and stuff of them, moving off in this direction wherever this goes. You're not sure, but go.
But I'm pretty sure they went off in the direction that we were headed, not going back.
Yeah, you definitely saw them run this
Or
way.
do I not know it all?
So you,
Oh, okay, because that's all I wanted to really.
yeah, this is the good direction to sleep, Blue Dupe. You know they went this way. You saw things very clearly.
Gotcha.
You're just in the middle
Gotcha.
of
Okay.
combat. Best way I can
Do you
explain it is
communicate
you
that
saw
to
them.
us?
Sorry. Ready?
What? Yes.
Are you telling that to the rest of the party that you saw them run off?
Oh yes, I did. I will.
So, yep, you guys are aware. The best way I can describe it is Rooney saw them running away. He tried to help Pock real quick with his little teleporty move, and then got stunned, and that's why he was out of commission for that period.
All right, whatever. They were going to do that eventually anyway. At least they went the right way. Maybe we'll find them. Maybe they're alive. Maybe not. We gotta go before Gotham pisses off these elf people.
How long have I been like performing for at this point?
I'd say it's been that minute.
It has. All right, let's do it then. Wisdom save.
Would they have been able to move at all during?
Yeah, I'm sure you guys would have been funneling out.
Yeah, so
Because I started that at the beginning of their conversation.
yeah, so we'll just say that pretty much all the NPCs have made their way out at this point.
Sure.
Sarah, would stick with wherever Stool's at. So, Rooney, are you bringing Stool, or what's going on? Oops, sorry, Otto.
Yep. No, I'd be following along again near the end of the line
Okay. There's
or
Rooney.
pack or whatever.
And they will
Don't
be
go too far.
pretty much
Don't go too
outside.
far ahead.
It's a
Rooney.
DC 13.
Okay.
We will not.
For charisma,
Wisdom.
wisdom, saved.
Okay, they don't know. God, they don't know.
I wasn't enthralled either. It was good, but
I say, all right. Well,
Nice done.
we wish you best of luck, and just should we meet eye to eye again, just know that we played our part in helping to ensure that you did not fall, like your brethren.
Do you have that potion or no?
I have no such potion, unfortunately. I do have some water orbs.
Trash food. Trash. And Bro would go over and grab Alicia by the shoulder and be like, "Come on, we need to get out of here before more of those come." She will get up, not very happy. Almost looks like she just wants to stay at this point, just give up. But she will drag her along, and they will head towards Menzo Baronzone.
Okay, if I see them once they're like towards almost out of sight,
Yep.
Would this be in character? Yeah, it might be. Very quick look on the drow bodies.
Fucking
Right,
bark.
value.
Yeah, that's exactly where Pop was going to.
Yeah,
Especially,
I mean,
well,
we have nothing right now, so it's like we need. Yeah,
Jim Jar would actually be like right behind you, Pock. We need to get some gear, man.
yeah, I need more lockpicks.
Ah.
That's specifically what I'm looking for.
I'm gonna grab the short sword, and he just grabs the short sword and keeps it onto his belt and grabs a.
Wait,
What?
let me look at it.
Dude, you got one.
Yeah, doesn't look anything particularly special.
It just looks like a generic short sword.
Cool, it fits you great. Do I-
Oh man, what's this +5 etched on it?
That's the name. That must be the Strauss name, and they speak a different language. It's
Thank you,
his sword.
+5. I'll always remember you. And but yeah, he would also be
And
going
then
through
Pop
the
Pop kicks the
belongings.
corpse
Kick the corpse.
when he says, "I'll always remember you." But no, like trolling aside, since Pok Pok identified them as being like roguish in nature, he's looking specifically for like rogue tools and things like that,
So
and then other things of interest.
So just kind of go over everything. You guys do find just some generic leather and studded leather, a couple of them. You do find on the spy, you do find basically a resupply of lockpicks. So you are good to go on the picks.
I grabbed
As long
studded
as-
armor.
As long as they don't have to fucking lockpick an entire army of shackles again.
yeah.
And you said studded leather armor?
Yeah, I grab a pseudo studded. Hell yeah.
Two studded, two regular.
Would anyone else besides Gadamama and Pok Pok be interested in studded leather? I don't think so, right?
No. Or at least
It
not
wouldn't fit comfortably over Rooney's wings.
Okay. All right.
me. You cut some big holes for it.
The
Ooh, my
scouts,
AC is massive now.
The scouts did have, what was it? It was a short bow or was it a longbow? No, they're longbows. So the two scouts did have longbows, so there's two longbows sitting here, along with, I'd say, 20 arrows each. So 40 arrows total. Not that I'm not really keeping super track of that at this point. The Dretch, you don't notice anything that you can get off them, especially after they've been heavily electrocuted and fried. Nothing off this noble, Donzo, and let me check if this spy would have anything else. The spy would have another short sword, so 3 short swords in total, 2 longbows, 1 hand crossbow, and then the 2 studded leather, normal leather.
Okay.
Jim Jar is gonna grab one of the normal leathers. So if you want to take one of that out of the whoever's tracking, he's gonna.
I probably wouldn't even pick up anything because we're encumbered in some ways, right? Like
all the food and stuff you're trying to.
I'm basically taking the studded leather armor and dropping my regular leather armor on the ground.
Yeah, you can't waste that, man. You gotta give it to the other guys.
Okay, he'll give it to Jim Jar. Who's gonna wear it? Stool?
I don't know. I mean, something's better than the freaking loincloth that Serath's walking around in.
I think it looks good.
Never floats your boat.
What? What is loading? I'm reading about hand crossbows.
Yeah, other than that, not much else here. They didn't have any like coin purses or anything necessarily on them. Little odd. Make me an intelligence check. Or God, I always say intelligence, but I feel like it should be something else.
Who's this?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Anyone who's doing looting.
What's your
Maybe
objective with the
investigation would be better.
I mean, it's still intelligence, yeah.
Yeah. Well, just in case you're proficient. Okay, Pock, you don't really care. You just want the loot. Seeing as I didn't really have any gold or anything on them, you can assume that these guys were actually probably patrolling the area, potentially for someone reason. You.
Wonder if that's us. Yeah. True.
Uh-oh.
Not us that you're saying, right? Or didn't
Maybe.
seem like us. I mean,
Word gets around quick in the Underdark for the drow.
yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't actually insight, which was out of character because I'm very trained in insight. Well, okay. Nonetheless,
I would probably pick up. You said that I'd probably pick up like the bows and arrows with the intention of like handing it out to someone in our party.
Hand crossbow, I'm assuming, is a little one-handy little pew-pew, right?
It's one hand.
Hand crossbow. Ranged weapon. It's not on this list of weapons for whatever reason, but the other crossbow says two-handed, so I'm assuming it's one-handed.
So on the drow sheet, it is range and reach of 30/120.
Yeah. I got that. It's light. It's got to be one-handed.
Yeah, I would believe it's one. A hand crossbow. Whatever. Yeah.
I think
So-
I'll just use my short bow.
Yeah.
Otto, you can make an Arcana check while you're here.
I was just really debating if I wanted a hand crossbow.
Sorry. 23.
After the battle settled down and you're able to see everything transpire, you saw Rooney try to teleport, you saw a drow cast a spell, and it's like lightning flew through their hands. You pretty much confirm that casting spells is pretty much very similar to when you're in that tomb.
Okay.
Not as volatile, because it wasn't happening like every time, but there's definitely something going on. With that high of an Arcana check, the 23, you would be able to summarize that teleportation is a spell that's not working within the magic field. Or not field, but the there is.
Purple mist. Is that it?
Yep.
Purple.
good thing I used it earlier.
Good thing I used that ability instead of another ability.
I was doing internal rolls every time you guys would cast a spell, seeing if it would get it.
I figured. All right. Are we ready to go? I think we got what
I
we can
think we
get.
got what we need. Yep.
I don't know if it would have much benefit considering there's not many pathways to go, but would it take long if we tried to like cover our tracks and kind of make it look like this was kind of like the only path traveled? Like if someone were to come back and look, or I'm not sure if like those two would have seen us clearly like all run down this pathway.
They, I mean, there's only one other way to go, and if you're
Yeah.
not following them, I mean, if you want to cover tracks,
Okay,
you can
yeah,
make
that makes
survival
sense.
checks to hide things, dust things off. But it's gonna take some time to do that.
Yeah, but no, I don't want to just get out of here.
Not very sneakily, apparently.
Why are you doing that?
It's a character quirk.
Warp?
Oh, Beck barely knows.
I see you do something, but I'm not too sure. All right, then yeah, I'm down for.
Where are those
I
Covering
see
characters?
you, Puck Puck.
Got him, sees everything.
Why did you put that kettle in his pocket? Okay, if you're gonna be covering tracks, roll me survival checks. And it's gonna be more for
No,
how
if
long
it would take time, then
it would.
I'd be.
I'm not joking.
Yeah, then I'd be
I really am
comfortable.
doing that, by the way. So it's not troll. It kind of is, but in character. So if you don't like that, do what you will.
I don't like it.
Okay.
Alright.
That's it.
You would toss that candle, such a great snack.
What?
It's wax.
Birds eat wax.
Oh my! I'm not tossing it. It's being put to good use. It's to honor the fallen.
Alright. Yeah, I think it's time to definitely get out of here. Before they get back with friends, just in case they were looking for us.
Actually, I would know that I'm too far away. Never mind.
It's to honor the fallen.
Alrighty. So, little theater in mind here, but you guys now will progress on towards the heavily infested area of the Faris, I can't know what to say. Again, super dense. As you're going through this area, though, you're starting to find it much more cavernous, much more many more times where you have to like almost walk in a single file line, as if you're standing side by side. You guys would be like falling into massive crevices or pits, as this wide open. While it's wide open as far as up and down, it's very narrow and steep to the sides, as there's just open pits that you can't see to the bottom of. There is a pretty clear, defined, I don't want to say defined path, but there's only one path you can really follow. That's kind of weaving you, winding you through all of these areas. By this point, you guys have evaded the drow. You have gone into a tomb, investigated it, completely cleared it out. You've dealt with a chest. I mean, you also learned how to skate. You've traveled for multiple hours through these purplish areas and dealt with the drow / stretch. And it's been quite a day. You guys are getting tired. You don't know quite what time it is or how long you've been up or anything like that, but you're getting close. Being exhausted. Go ahead.
Very tired.
So at this point, based on what Spirebait said, while this is a shortcut, it is still a few days out, so you will want to keep trucking along and not take a rest. That's fine. You're gonna pay for it. Otherwise,
I think we need to rest for show.
Yeah, Beck's definitely feeling kind of hurt.
second back here.
Yeah, you did.
Is it anyone? And you're on a path that keeps winding and weaving between being, 5 feet wide, 10 feet wide, and it's just getting a bit scary as it gets closer to edges and stuff like that. I'm just kind of randomizing where you guys are standing. So don't take it too to heart.
Why would I do?
Shusha. Did we ever find the topsy-turvy?
Roll me some perception checks if you want to try a look. Or survival if you're trying to find footprints.
I mean, I didn't notice necessarily, but the others would have earlier.
I think we would have said something.
Yeah.
Like, I know Rooney told us.
I mean, I would be concerned for any friends, so I would probably divert my attention from foraging to looking for them.
I would as well, since I had noticed it first.
Let's see if I notice any tracks.
Was Popok's perception just now?
Yeah, I just rolled that right now to look for them.
So-
Even though, like, begrudgingly, he's thinking, like, but without them, the food will last longer. But everyone else is looking so fine.
So Pok, as you do take a look around to see if the potential threat of your food being taken away is near, you don't see them. They're like, they must have just freaking deaded.
Thank God.
Beck, as you're looking for footprints or anything like that, you do see footprints. Just they're normal footprints that you expect, similar to gym jars. Bare feet. They obviously don't have any kind of boots on or anything like that, so you're not super proficient in it. But after a while of looking at the prints on the ground, they change.
Mm-hmm.
Got, like, swept up by something.
So you notice that
Like-
Did they change?
the footprints start getting a little bit bigger and bigger. Not gargantuan, just slight variances. The prints, and that the what was toe prints are now accompanied by nails. They're
So
also
they
digging into
morphed?
Animorphs.
Yeah, I'd probably kind of explain that to the group and kind of just point out that these footprints clearly seem to be them, but I'm not quite sure what would cause these footprints to happen.
Jim Jar would chime in and be like, "There was something always off about them. Did you ever notice? They look at you see how hairy they were. They were weird.
That's pretty
They were
judgmental.
I was trying not to say anything, but I mean,
You said it, not me.
Yeah. Whatever that means.
And those footprints are going in the one direction
Yeah.
that we're going to.
And very much like I was
So,
describing before,
they
you got
split.
the
So one went one way, one went another way.
no. So the footprints are following each other. They just changed into something else along the way, and they are still following each other.
Got it.
You also notice the amount of spacing in the footprints drastically, almost as if they were moving at a pace fast enough to where their feet were off the ground for longer.
Interesting. They're gone.
Hmm.
We're not catching them.
Or they're very easy to find.
Mm.
How you said this was like a very like tall up and then like go far going down.
You can't see the bottom of this cavern right now. It is super.
And what you said was that the footprints are. Wait, so when did they? I kind of missed something. When did they change and when did they start going faster?
So it would have happened around the same time. So it's hard to give like an exact description of how much time transpired between the footprints changing, because you guys are moving potentially at a different pace than they were. But it
No,
happened.
I mean more like if I look at you, if looking at the footprints, you said they changed, but you also said they were moving faster, going like more space, as if they're running faster. My question is the running faster, or the seemingly running faster before they change?
So they changed, and then they started moving fast.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
Yeah, so they're
Never
moving
mind
fast, so
then.
we're not going to catch them.
Well, anyways, as you guys made your way through the caverns of all the different, or of the singular roots and stuff that are all on the walls, and you know, all the mists and stuff, it's not as tense here, but the whole cavern area is full of the same misty stuff. But as you guys are traveling down a narrow pathway, you do come up to a little bit bigger of an outcropping, something that you'd probably feel a bit more comfortable with, which I'll reveal. Ooh. That's me, Polygon. Stumble upon this little area.
Stumble. Oh. Oh, okay.
So while you guys were walking on this much narrower path, this area seems a bit more acceptable for a resting place if you would like.
Yes.
Like this open area here, or this little pathway down south?
This. Oh, not that south area. I think I just forgot to fill in a rock there.
Okay.
Where Pok Pok is?
You
Like
find
this
a hidden
general area.
dungeon. Yeah, like just this area.
We're home for today.
Rest is good. I'm not feeling too hot.
Jar would take a
I
seat
took a
with his
whiff of
back to
lava.
this rock.
Rooney would kind of cautiously approach after the events of today.
Yeah, I guess Beck's probably a little concerned considering
Ooh.
we're resting essentially in the one path we got, but
Yeah, that is true.
Roll me perception
Um,
checks.
Ooh,
Everyone?
everybody?
Yes.
I just want to rest. I'm gonna get in this little tunnel that doesn't exist and burrow.
Auto sees all.
So, as you guys are scouting out your area for a home, and as people are making their way downtown, Stool was with Rooney.
You should just give Rooney access to the fucking token at this point.
Maybe we'll see. You hear stumbling behind you, and you see Eldith has fallen and is holding on to the edge of the area over here. These guys were forward.
She yells,
But only Rooney saw this?
16, 17, 21. So Rooney got him and Otto, sorry. You overhear some scrambling and Eldith nearly falling off the edge of the cliff here. And you're saying, ah!
Otto would quickly be like, somebody
Yeah.
help out.
I would try to rush to help.
To where they are.
Bupito would step
Same
forward.
here. I would.
What's up?
I think we're all saying we'd rush to help, yeah.
Yeah, I think everyone who saw it would rush to help.
Pok Pok sits down.
Bupito would also reach down and try to grab at her to pick her up. Roll me just some either dex or strength, whatever is highest for you. Athletics or acrobatics.
Just
Try to-
Rooney or who?
Rooney with advantage because Bupito's trying to help.
Okay.
Yeah, you're able to pull her back up without issue, and you see her just like breathing deep, like holy shit, like she almost just died. She would quickly stand her back up, and she'd be, "What? Why did you push me?" As she's looking at Pepito, and Pepito, I tripped. I accidentally stepped over here. I'm sorry. He would back off as she's obviously about to rip him a new asshole. And she would then stand down, take a deep breath, and like shake her head, be on her way. He would follow behind. Alright. You guys would find your new home. Stool would be like, oh, this hole's for me.
What? I called that. Okay, fine.
I could share.
No.
Oh, sorry, got him. But everyone would basically just try to find a place just to chill out, sit down. Sarah would be awkwardly close to Stool, and Eldith probably just chill out at her own rock with her back to it. And with Shushar, Ito would just lay on the ground over here. Just everyone's getting ready just to fucking knock out.
We're still in the fairly, or just like the dim light place,
Yeah.
right?
This whole area, and it's just misted up. Basically, why you have such good vision right now is just because you have dim light everywhere.
I'd try and climb to one of the top of these rocks and perch on that to sleep.
Okay. You can definitely get on something like over here. There's actually a good landing up here. It's probably about 10 feet up. So you can lay up there.
Ooh, yes, I like this. I like this. It's all cozy up here. Nice, these like rooty tree things.
Alright. So, I assume you're just gonna go to sleep. Are we gonna do anything else? Whatever.
While I'm resting before going to bed, I want to start looking through all of the various ingredients that I got, and I can post them in chat if you need, to see what would be the makeup of like a good meal in the morning, or when we wake up, not morning.
Okay.
I don't know what time it is.
So, with the help of Jimjar, he can give you some advice on just some. He doesn't know necessarily how to cook, but he knows some of the things that go into the stuff that gets cooked. He would comment on how you can mix some of the a light amount of the water with the they call it the red mushrooms you found. What were their names?
Yeah, the toadstool red, orange, beige.
No, that's the bad one.
That's the pristine red mushrooms, the spicy ones.
Yes, so he can mix a little bit of water in with that spicy mushroom to make it into like a paste, and if you use that paste on some of the bread that you can make from the blue flour, that can make a not a crazy good meal, but something a bit more appetizing than just plain bread.
Blue flour, you're calling that's the Ferris root?
No, so that is the
I think I have a blue flour.
blue stock, I think it's called. But I think actually Otto has the blue stock. That was the one where underneath the S word. Am I struggling with this? Okay. The cap of it, whatever it's called. Underneath the cap of it, if you ran your hands through it, it would just tons and tons of like floury substance would come out of it, like those nature corn dogs.
What?
It's like I know exactly what you're talking about, but I don't know the name of it.
I know. There's no
Yeah,
if you just
I
like
don't
rip it
remember
apart.
Cat tail.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Never heard of them called corn dogs.
I've always thought of them as corn dogs, but never voiced that opinion.
But yeah, if you just cook that up with some fire, I'm not gonna go into super specifics on how to cook it because I'm not that freaking in depth. You can make a nice spicy paste that you can put on this bread. That gives it a good flavor. That freaking.
All right. So like, how much would I need to use of this stuff?
That powder or the little red mushrooms go a long way. So you can just shave off a decent amount, mix some water in
I
there.
had 5, so knock off 1.
Okay, that gives you
And then-
a good container of paste. I'd say just
So
like
I would ask Mr. Otto if I could have a little bit of his flowers, blue flowers.
Oh yeah, sure, of course.
And I hand you. Did I grab? Oh, you wanted the spider eggs, right? A few
Oh
of them.
no, that's okay. I don't really need a spider egg. I just thought it was interesting.
But yeah, so like then also I'd like maybe like try to eat one of those eggs, or like open it up and see if like I could prepare it in some sort of way that would be edible.
I gotta Google shit. Hold on.
What? How to cook?
Got 'em guys.
I was just like on the fly, like. I mean, we can still keep going with that on the fly.
Comes. What's this? I eat it.
So none of them are going to really have advice on spider egg cooking. That probably isn't going to be something that they actively, go for. But seeing as you are the experimental type, you could definitely try to, roast it a bit. The spider egg itself is not necessarily like a hard shell egg. It can be more soft to the touch,
Mhm.
and you'd be able to like take a stick through it, put it over a fire, roast it up, maybe bite into it.
Put a little bit of paste on it.
Yeah.
Spicy spider eggs.
All right. You.
All right. I'm gonna have a fantastic breakfast for everybody. All right, I'm good.
Alrighty. Anyone else doing anything?
I would probably start copying one of the spells from the spellbook I picked up into my regular spellbook because wizard.
Yeah, just deduct the ink to
Yeah.
gold ratio.
It's 50 gold, right? For spell?
Yeah, for a level 1 spell, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
it
it's
goes
part of
to-
your tradition, then it's half gold.
Okay.
I would just be cleaning Talon and then fiddling with that little bit of stuff I got, the ferric root, just fiddling with it, curious about it.
As you're messing with it and your talons more and more, you're just kind of like shaving off at the edges of it, and it's just getting powdery substance all over your hand the more you're messing around with it. It is still very much lit and litty, so it's not like it's going out anytime soon. Yeah,
Pock's probably messing with that. Was it Trilmac leather?
Yeah.
Just trying to figure out if you can fashion something out of it. Probably not getting too far with that right now. Just kind of putzing around, curious about it.
Yeah, I mean, just a piece of leather at this point. Not too much you can do. It's not like you can, not like a craftsman for leather stuff right now or anything like that. So, not
Right.
too much you can do yet, but you're getting in ideas.
Then Beck will make sure he is suitably far away from Stool before he attempts to pull out the sun sword again to see if kind of shake it and listen to see if he can hear its voice.
Okay, you give it a shake like it's a shake weight.
Not that aggressive, but just a little nudge.
You light up the area around you a little bit. You're well out of range of Stool, so he's chilling back there. Doesn't really notice you. Roll me. Shit, what was the roll? Charisma? Roll me charisma. Straight charisma.
Just straight charisma. Oh,
It does not talk back to you.
This seems oddly familiar.
Sorry. Oh shit. Yeah, this happened to him with
How's it feel,
Is this the
Casimir?
same damn weapon?
the Sun Sword. Literally didn't talk to Casimir until we like finished the game.
Would Pock notice him trying to.
Oh yeah, he's while there's dim light everywhere, having sunlight just illuminated over there allowed.
I'm
it'd be very
kidding
noticeable.
under his bed with like the flashlight, trying to play Game Boy and like trying to make sure no one notices. Like I'm just lighting up my little area.
What are you doing? Everyone's trying to sleep.
Well, just
Oh,
trying to
Targeted macros for all my abilities. Sorry.
Okay.
trying to
Sweet.
talk to this sword.
Oh, can I
The
try?
only time it spoke to us.
Get
Yeah,
that,
I guess I'd hand it over to Pock Pock.
All right, roll me a charisma save, or not save, but charisma
Save.
check.
Fuck. Damn.
You hear just the very faintest of "It's still so dark."
Oh, it's talking. It said something. Did you hear that? Did
Wait,
Beck
what?
hear it or just me?
You would both hear it.
You hear that? That's cool. I'll hand it back to Beck.
It's a little stunned that it just like talked to Pock Pock and not him. Like, what? on
You're just like sitting there shaking. Hello.
That's a cool sword that was chosen for you.
Beck's just gonna like pout in the corner.
Do you know who that is?
No, I
No.
think all I know is that what we all know is in the tomb, and it asked for help, and I picked it up, and it hasn't spoken to me since.
Well, maybe you should just be nicer to it.
I'm a pretty nice guy, Pock Pock.
I know, but clearly, favors
Don't you see me
someone.
smiling? That's a picture of me smiling right there on my toe.
Oh yeah, can I get my mask back?
Oh yeah, I do have the spider mask on.
Well,
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Thanks. It really helped. None of the
Shit,
spiders
sorry.
I'll
went
give
after
it
you
back.
at all.
Damn you guys.
There, anything anyone else is doing?
No. I just wanted to see if I could do that.
Okay.
I didn't know if it
Oh.
would require attunement or not.
Question:
Speaking.
Is our speed back to normal, or is it still halved?
Normal? Oh, from when the
Yeah.
chest. Yeah,
Oh,
no, that's
from
been
the
a normal
mimic
for a while.
gunk.
Sorry.
Yeah, I hope so. Otherwise, I would have cheated on that last comment.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I changed my sheet, so I just want to make sure.
All right. Will you guys go to sleep for the night? Are we doing any watches, or are we just all crashing?
I will do the first watch. So
Or
we're doing it like we would do 4. I could do the first because I only need 2.
should
4
you do
hours.
the last so you can prepare breakfast?
Well, I only need 4 hours.
Oh. Okay. So we just
Oh,
need less
thanks.
watches, is all that means.
Let me
technically.
re-reveal that because I was already dragging. And I was like, wait, maybe they want to do a thing. Definitely wasn't going to kill anyone. Don't worry.
Well, because I was gonna say like, I don't know when I would do my watch, but specifically during my watch, I would actually be focusing more on the group.
Okay.
Remembering back to the last time we slept.
All right. So, what was that? Got him first. Who's second?
I'd want to go second because I'd want to be like keeping an eye out for Topsy and Turvy, potentially looking for any signs of them.
All right, and then Beck was third. I think that's all.
No.
You're third.
Let me go back in your place. You need all the rest. Look how wounded you are.
I mean, technically, I would be awake for the 4th one too, but not as focused.
Well, that's what I was saying. We only need got him, someone, then got him, basically. So,
You can sleep back.
I
Pop
will
It
sleep.
doesn't matter. Pop just super fucking suspicious still that there's someone murdering people.
Murder hobos.
Yeah, then I'll just go to sleep.
Plus, you can't see in the dark. What if it stops being illuminated? That'd be bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I guess you have a whatever. I'll do it.
I can see 10 feet around me. That's about it.
Alrighty. So you guys start your rotation. Got him. Roll me perception. Unless you're doing something else.
No, the first I would. I mean, so yeah, I'd still be kind of testing a little bit, but I'd be more perceptive on the first watch. So not very perceptive though.
You're really excited to get cooking in the morning, so you're not really paying attention. You keep looking at your eggs and stuff and counting, seeing how many you have. You're distracting yourself. But your watch goes uneventful, and you up running.
Right, wake up.
Is there anything?
Cock-a-doodle doo.
Is there anything specific you're doing, Rooney?
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for, signs of missing topsy-turvy, and also I'd also be looking for potential, like what Pock mentioned with the guy who killed whoever killed Prince Durendil.
Okay. Roll
So I guess
me
just danger.
investigation. Alright, so you walk around the campsite as everyone sleeps, trying to see if anyone's, trying to fake sleep or anything like that, to see if they can try to get a jump on someone. You're not finding anyone. Seems like everyone is pretty much knocked out. As far as Topsy and Turvy go, without going extremely away from the camp, you just noticed the footprints that were already pointed out. Seem to keep following the path. That's all you're able to really notice. No one gets murdered during your shift or anything like that. Why would they? But Pock and Pock. We won't do a roll. So Gotham, Otto, Pock, and Beck. You start having a dream. And it's really nerve-wracking. You're just really hard to just maintain your sleep. Nothing too specific. It just feels like you're getting exhausted within your own mind. And you guys wake up. As you wake up, you notice before you, between Lupido, Shushar, Ront, Jimjar, Sereth, Otto, Gotham, Pock, Beck, as you guys are looking around, there's a Drow slitting the neck of everyone. And then you wake up again.
That's cool.
Probably like wake up and jump up with my sword out, be like, oh.
I just saw blood splatter from Beck. What the fuck was that?
Oh, well, I wasn't sure. Like, I healed myself, and then you mentioned like not having like the restless dream, so I like took the health back down just in case.
Woke up and stabbed myself.
Yeah,
I'm slitting my
it's a
throat for
very
real.
real dream to me.
So wait a sec. Is this happening during my shift? So I kind of see them like I don't know, jostle in their sleep, and then I'll jolt up.
Yeah. So yeah, I'd say over the span of like 10, 15, 20 minutes, you just start seeing people wake up randomly and just like looking around, just like, what the hell just happened? Well, I want to say it happened all at the same time, but it'd be not realistic. So yeah, everyone starts having these dreams and just starts waking up, jumping out of their sleep, and freaking out a bit.
When Pock wakes, he probably would just stay up, knowing that his turn was soon anyways.
Yeah. Other than that, Rooney, you're other than people dreaming and freaking out, uneventful from there. It's Pock.
Okay.
You are a little bit more tired than you'd like to be for your watch, because you did just wake up from your own dream, but it didn't impede you too much. What are you doing?
I am simply, just watching for threats. That's pretty much it. And just
Perception roll.
okay.
Same idea. Your people are in and out of sleep. Just something's not right. They're not able to get really a good night's rest as they'd like. But nothing crazy goes on with your rest or for your watch.
I was expecting you to have someone die on my watch, and then they all be suspicious. I was waiting for that.
That'd
And
be pretty funny.
that would tie up your watch, and then it'd be either back to Gadam unless Beck or Otto really want to take one.
Would we be good?
If anybody woke Otto up, he would take one, but if nobody wakes him up, he's just gonna keep sleeping.
I mean, I'd wake up for the fourth one just naturally. I wouldn't necessarily keep watch though, because I'd be a combination of like stuff.
Okay. You're really close to that edge, Otto. So is Beck. What the fuck?
Oh, I thought that was like
Oh.
a wall.
I thought that was
Oh.
a rock.
Yeah, it looks like I thought
And
it
it would
was
lean against that one.
not a.
Okay.
Now I see.
I could see, yeah, perspective.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now looking at it, I can see what is
Mm-hmm.
going on though.
Yeah, I probably would have rolled off when I would have jostled up during the night.
I was like, damn, you guys are getting close to the edge. Everyone else is like staying behind rocks and stuff.
So is this up here? This is up,
That's
right?
a perch.
Yeah, Rooney wanted to be perching up top.
Ryan handmade maps with Rooney in mind.
Got a little tree right there. Alright. So yeah, Gadam's up now. He's doing his thing. If other people want to get up that don't need to finish the rest, they can. Maybe smell some cooking or something, whatever he's doing. What are you doing, Gadam?
So just preparing some of the more basic stuff. My intent is that I want to try to save enough ingredients, enough prepared foods for a future rest.
Okay.
That's that way I have it ready for like when we go to like rest midday.
Alright, so you make a small bulk of extra food so you can prepare to travel with it throughout your days. That flour material goes a long way. Just a little bit of water, it really expands out from the mushroom, so you're getting a lot more of that flour substance than meets the eye. So you're able to make a lot of that bread-like stuff. The paste you got a good chunk of out of just that one mushroom, and you have those eggs that you're cooking that should.
I specifically cook an egg, and put a little bit of like the paste on it, and I have it prepared just for Pok Pok.
Okay.
For breakfast?
For breakfast.
Get a spicy egg. Alright, well then everyone starts waking up
Devours
as they,
it immediately.
as they start smelling the cooking of food and the warm fire and things like that.
We're good to heal and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Restore everything. Okie dokie.
We're level 6 now, right?
6.
Denied.
Do we get all the hit die back, or is it just a certain amount on a long rest?
Half, I believe, right?
Half on rest, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to mention, while you were messing around in your spellbook, Otto, Cecilia would have also been over your shoulder, watching you, trying to learn a little bit of what you're doing. She would also pull out her own book and quill, and try to kind of copy you a little bit, humor you, as she is trying to maybe learn a little bit from you. Alrighty. Yeah, other than that, you had some pretty wicked dreams of murders and throats being slashed and stuff. Make me an Arcana check if you about that. Those are probably worth it.
Anyone?
Could I do it even though I just saw them? Even though I didn't experience it, I just saw them do something weird.
You would have probably also experienced it too. I should have actually said that.
Oh,
After-
okay.
Yeah, it happened throughout the entire night. It didn't happen until a few hours into it. Okay, yeah. So you guys,
I got it.
you can basically make the assumption that while the bars are giving you nice light and everything like that, it is probably also affecting your, not necessarily mental state, but just it's seeping into you. But you will remember that Yuk-Yuk reassured you that everything is fine. Just careful. Bells.
And do the others, now that were impacted by that crypt, they seem better now after resting?
Yes. So yeah, they are completely back to normal. They do not feel exhausted anymore. I'm not gonna 100% track it 24 hours, but long rest, they're fine now. Energized, you see them stretching and doing things. Perhaps make me an intelligence check, Adam, after that question.
Lol.
Okay. Fine.
I don't do intelligence.
Yeah, he rolled kind of low. Either way, you guys are all set to keep moving on with your day.
Rooney would use his gift of alacrity on Beck after the events of yesterday, and see if he could as a, flavoring it as like a pep talk. Like you got him today. You are the best. Nothing bad is gonna happen to you. This is gonna be your day.
When's it gonna be Pox Day?
Hope. I don't know.
Will nod and put a hand on Rooney's shoulder and say, "Thank you, friend."
Nodders.
But I'm still not picking up any other chests.
Well, now you can go a little
What
bit
does that
faster
do
in the
again?
Initiative. 1d8 to initiative.
Okay.
That's
Plus
good.
1d8.
That's good for him. Get in position sooner, hopefully.
Alrighty.
I feel like spread the positivity, spread the love.
There's an argument for almost anyone in our party to get it, so it's good.
Is there anything you want to do before you guys take off here? Or are you ready to continue down your path?
Did the music cut?
They have I don't have it on loops.
Okay. Just before we get moving. Do you want it on loop?
Sure. It's probably gonna change soon, hopefully. So we're gonna expedite a bit. You guys have gone through multiple sessions, a couple days worth of Underdark, forging, survival. Got a good understanding of what to expect with your travels. So these next few days that you're going to be traveling through these viruses, we're just going to kind of fast forward through a bit. Okay. Downtown. But yeah. So over the next couple days, you guys will keep traveling, following this one singular path that is very sketchy, very on the edge of these cliffs. It doesn't really change too much. Sometimes you find these more open areas, but it's very clear there's really nothing too eventful happens. You do run into a couple of monsters that are just able to slay off without really many issues. You don't run into any drow on this trail during the next few days. Don't know if you finally lost them or if they're just not following this trail with you guys, but
We befriend
friends now. But
Japan.
they do not seem to be in pursuit at the moment, as you start to get closer and closer to what you believe is Sloopdoop through this trail. Shushar will sometimes pause and take a moment to breathe in the air as much as a fish person can breathe in air. At some point, one of you would probably ask about why do you just keep pausing and taking a breath like that? It is because he is attempting to taste the air as they get closer and closer to dark lake. Saltiness in the air, the moisture in the air is changing, and he not very sensitive, but is sensitive to that change, and gives him reassurance that they are close to. So you go down your twisty, windy corridors, cliff sides, and eventually you do find yourself on a outcropping. You hear
That's what we hear. Oh, yes, that is much different. Oh,
was the wrong one. But the same one again.
that explains.
So as you make your way through your caverns and stuff, you finally start to hear running water, and a lot of it, like ridiculous.
Got a Mescopy all of a sudden.
But so much so that it isn't just like a river or waterfall or something that's near you, but it just sounds like the waves of almost like an ocean slapping against the sands of a sandy shore. As you come out to this outcropping, you come out to a place, an area that is so much larger than anything open that you've seen in the park. While these Fadara's caverns have been huge and expanded long areas, you now see in front of you a lake. An extremely large lake. It is dark as far as like the area around it, but the lake itself has a nice blue shimmer and glow to it. It could be that the mushrooms or foliage on top of the lake is illuminated and just lights up everything. It's nice, almost seem peaceful and calm, luminescent lake. You cannot see from one end of the lake or the other end of the lake. It just seems to keep going and going and going for miles. Not a small thing like that. It'd probably be like a small sea. But as you look upon this lake and you come out from the east and come to the west and look over it, you'll notice that you're really high up on some rocky cliffs still. The water down below you is probably 100 feet down, 150 feet down. But you still do very much have a path to follow along this rocky cliff, where the Dark Lake is on the right side of you, and the other stalactites and stalagmites and cliff sides are to the left of you. Any questions or anything?
Thinking back, someone said that we needed a boaterman to get across the lake. Was that Shushar who told us, or I thought someone told us that we needed someone to help us get across the lake. Like we couldn't just do it ourselves.
Shushar would chime in, like, "Oh yes, we the Kuatoa are the navigators of the Dark Lake. You will most definitely need our assistance for traversing this lake. Very few people who are not Kuatoa can navigate it without being lost or destroyed." So, as we make our way to Hoopla Doop, since you have, delivered me through safe passage all the way up to this point, I'd be happy to either find a navigator or navigate you myself. Wherever you'd like.
I'm not a huge fan of swimming. Is there Is there boats readily available for us to cross this lake?
Okay. In Sloop-Leduc, we have dozens and dozens of boats. It is part of our business, if you find a word for it. Transport people across the Dark Lake.
I mean, I don't think there's any other way for us to go. Are there any boats on this side of the lake? Or how would we get across from our current spot?
So, as you're talking and transversing, you'll see quite a few miles ahead of you. Maybe some perception checks. People who are just like walking ahead. Everyone's talking. Trying to get the preview of this. So as you are walking from east to west along the hillside or cliff sides of the lake, many miles ahead of you, despite it being pretty dark, illumination of the dark lake is illuminating what would be a town. And you can assume that maybe Sloop itself. You are on the correct side of the dark lake current. Or
That's
Sloop.
good.
But it is still quite a few miles out. So,
Can we all?
what's up?
Oh, can we all get into the city? Okay. I mean, I don't know if the city's occupied and run by the Drow. We're asking the NPCs in the group.
He'd be like, no, Sloop-Leduc is quite nearly 100% Kuatoa. No one really comes around to bother us. We are actually largely an abandoned race, other than our ability to navigate the Underdark. And Jim Jar would chime in and be like, yeah, you guys are super good at navigating the Dark Lake, but they're not very sociable. No one really likes to hang around them for too long if they don't have to. But they're usually pretty welcoming as long as you are interesting to them. Your interests align. And Shushar reassures you it really shouldn't be an issue.
Well, guess we might as well head on in. I like hearing no drow.
Before we go on, we're already an hour over, so up to you guys if you want to keep going.
Hour over.
Don't we usually stop at 12?
I don't know.
Or at least try to, but I was going over.
I'll be honest, I'm really tired, so if we go much longer, I'm gonna
I'd say like a half hour to an
Yeah,
hour
everything.
might be good.
Then we'll...
That works.
Okay, I have a good cutoff point for that 30 minutes. So you guys will travel along these cliff sides, tracing the Dark Lake with it, and you'll come to bridge. Forgot to place your fucking tokens on.
What's going on? I just came back to silence.
I was putting tokens on a map. You guys are
okay.
traveling along the cliff sides, along the Dark Lake, and you have come to a bridge. And I was moving your tokens over to it. And you guys can't see shit. little better?
Yep.
So, if you want to roll me some perception checks real quick. Alright, Rooney, Otto, Puck. As you guys are traveling, you do notice that one of the posts of this bridge seem to have been broken. It still looks very sturdy, despite this post being, broken in half a bit. But, Rooney, what you notice is the footprints of what you are suspecting to be, topsy-turvy. Seems like one of them either ran into this post or something and it broke, but you can tell from the footprints on the ground that there was some kind of slip up and a post got broke.
Interesting. I would share this.
Are the footprints still spaced out claw, toenail
Yep.
version?
Yep. Very much so. But, anyways.
Does it look like they hit the post and like fell off, or like they just hit the post and then kept going?
You can't really see footprints on the bridge as it just turns into a wooden bridge, and it doesn't really leave tracks on it. Especially with the moisture and stuff going on around here. As far as what you're seeing, for a little description, these cliff sides that go down to the water, you've now traveled down them quite a bit. Depending on where you're looking, it could be about 10 feet, could be 20 feet, down to the water down here. But you are getting closer and closer down to being level with the Dark Lake.
Shushar, how close are we?
Oh, I mean, not but maybe 2 hours, an hour, pretty close.
Oh, it's not so bad.
See it from the top or back then.
Yep.
It looks like the city should run some folks out here to fix this bridge.
Actually, you're kind of surprised. Usually people don't come from this direction often.
I can't see why. Why not?
Kind of out of the way for normal travel.
And passing the drow and the lava and the spiders and the death and
The
the
mimics.
ghosts and the talking
pig.
thorns.
Weird thing with the ears.
I'll admit now, I may have gotten lost a couple times.
We know. That's okay, Shushar.
Oh, okay. And then Shushar would begin walking over the bridge.
Shushar, roll a deck save.
What? Alrighty. As everyone starts Plowtown across the bridge.
Looks like it vibrated on my map. That was weird.
What?
Probably because it's an asset.
But as everyone's going across, roll me some perception checks. And obviously, you move your character as you would like.
God, I'm waiting.
Jeez.
I rolled 3 nat 20s today. Crazy.
Alright, fucking hell. So, as everyone is slowly making their way across, we will freeze. Got him while you rolled well. It's hard to see from your vantage point. You can see from over here across the water, like, yeah, it's flowing water and things like that. But Pock, what you notice from your vantage point is in the water over here, you see something swimming back and forward. And as it starts getting near,
Get off the bridge! What is
What?
it?
a
beast-like monster comes out of the water with a long fishy tail and
I warned you.
crazy-looking fishy face. And he screams, "Leave this place or serve my master."
We're trying.
Why can't we be friends?
Okay, we'll just leave
Got
then. We're going
Got
this way.
Got him. You can stay and be his friend. We're gonna go to sleep, Ledoux.
But he looks like he'd be a powerful ally against the
Yeah.
fight with the drow.
You can catch up. That's fine.
He's just gonna stroll into the inn with his dude behind him. Be like, yeah, we're good now.
Shushar, is this your Chad older brother? Oh,
Alright. There.
is this the bridge boss?
The bridge boss. So, as it flies
Throwing
out
its
of the
hand.
water and yells for you guys to leave this place, it is going to swing its arm, or its tail, at Bupito, and it is going to slap him off.
Oh,
Oh,
And, actually, let me make him roll a dex check just to be fair here.
just getting yeeted off the bridge.
Bupito is able to grab onto the edge of the bridge rope there, and is hanging from it.
what?
Oh god! And roll initiative. Wait, don't do it yet.
God
I
damn.
was waiting for that.
Classic. Classic Jimmy.
You just need to get a macro to clear it.
I do.
We good now?
Still like a half second
Aw.
early.
Yeah, Otto, you're gonna have to throw yourself in there.
Big Beck.
It was a 1d8, right, for the alacrity?
1d8.
Alright. The fuck was that roll, dude?
What?
He rolled really fucking low.
Going last.
Bum Russia.
So yes, this
Let's
mermaid,
do this.
deformed mermaid-like creature blasts out of the water, takes a swing at Bupito, and yells at you to leave or serve the
Is it
Dark
like midair
Master.
right now?
No, so it's swimming above right here. Or not above, but it's swimming in the water, kicking its tail, maintaining height.
How? Okay, I guess I didn't understand the depth. Like, how high is the bridge off the ground?
So this is a large creature, and I was saying that this gap down to my music's too low. Between the bridge and the water is between like 10 feet, and this creature is probably a bit over 10 feet tall.
So it's just like out of the water. And...
Yep.
Okay.
He's staring you down.
Straight back.
All right, Beck.
All right. Feeling inspired from Rooney's pep talk, I'm gonna charge in. I'm gonna yell out to Stool very quickly to back away or cover his eyes, and then I will pull out Dawnbringer. Yeah, I was like, okay, I'm pretty good, and I will attempt to cut the fish.
And you
Oh my
freaking
god!
miss, and you swing, and you hit the rope of the bridge, making it a little bit unstable. As
Beck. Just give me the sword already. Talk to me.
as that part of the bridge loses one of its knots, the bridge wobbles
Uh-oh.
more than expected. Anything else?
Rooney, your pep talk didn't work. I got too
Alright.
excited and I missed.
Otto.
Let me just read. Sorry, I had to like refresh everything, so all my windows closed. Is it- DP. Sorry. Also, one thing with casters is there's like so many little things you can do. It's like, well, which little thing do I want to do now that I'm gonna actually use a spell slot? It's a bonus action. Yeah, so I'm gonna reach out and touch my owl.
Alright.
And I'm gonna cast Dragon Breath on it.
On the marrow through your owl? The touch spell? Or...
It's a touch spell, so you like I hold concentration, but it goes on the owl, so the owl can actually like
Okay.
do it.
Well,
This
you're...
is the stupid mechanic I was talking about.
That's
all
pretty
And I was
cool.
like, nah, I won't do this stupid mechanic.
6.
Saved it for a fight that matters.
Let's see. What am I rolling? What's the DC?
Kinda
Dexterity.
fly up, breathe fire.
It does not save.
Okay. Really terrible damage, wow.
Yeah.
Does it do anything extra other than the 6?
Damn. That's unfortunate.
And then
Alright.
the owl will fly
And-
back a little bit.
Where'd the owl fly from? You said from the back here?
No, like from here, and then I would have had it just fly like
Okay.
this way, so it wouldn't like breathe fire on and then fly back to me. So just
I
kinda
was gonna say,
thing.
if you said it went through over here and breathed, like that bridge, though.
It's everybody. I walk over to the bridge and cast Thunderwave. Campaign's over.
Alright. Ready.
I expend a level 1 spell slot and infuse my weapon with Arcane Might.
Accidentally healed him instead of killed him.
And then I'm going to bring the full might of my weapon down upon this beast.
Nice.
I'm also using this feature. Let me see what here it is.
I'm fine doing it this way, Souls.
Less to keep track of.
Yeah. That's how I do it in my campaign, or Zek's campaign. They're doubling the damage, or how does that work exactly?
It just doubles the arcane infusion damage.
So how much damage are we looking at? How much force damage was it?
So that'd just be like the 2 getting doubled?
Yeah, that's the 2 getting doubled.
17,
so
then?
it's it's just 15. It's all included in the thing I
Oh.
put on the sheet.
Over.
Okay. Boom. Ooh, man, you fucking
Oh, yeah,
chunked
that's
him
for
hard. Rawr. Pok, pok. Unless Rooney had anything else to do.
Nope, that is all my actions, and I'm staying here.
Okay. I'm not muting her. Okay. First, Pop-Poc's gonna roar out and basically scream to fuck this guy up. We were trying to pass and he's not letting us. He's really contradicting himself here, so clearly he's a problem. And then I'm gonna step forward. So that is for reference. Everyone has advantage on attack rolls against him moving forward. I also would yell out, if you're not up for fighting this guy, get the fuck off the bridge. And then I'm going to attempt to boom him with my blade. 20
That'll hit.
with sneak attack. Ooh, 8. And if it moves, it takes 3 thunder damage. And I'm going to get back off the bridge.
It's gonna. Oh, wait, can't. Here's Swashbuckler.
Yeah.
He will not swing at you.
It's like the ultimate 1v1 fighter, but in groups of enemies, it's not as effective. Because it's only the thing that I attacked at.
Got him.
And
All right, so it's asking about like how high he's coming like out of the water. For reason of like I said, those that are on the bridge. Let's say, for instance, he were to, I don't know, fall prone. Would they still be able to reach him?
No. He would fall down into the water.
Then, alright, I'll just make this simple. And, yeah, I'm going to say, we could have been friends, but instead, you shall halt is my keyword as I cast command, getting him to halt.
What's halt do again?
Basically, take no action.
Is it a save if I have to do?
Oh yeah, wisdom save DC 13.
halt is strong. What the heck?
Do you know if he saves or not? If I as you cast it?
I mean, his turn's next, so
Yeah.
Okay.
we're gonna fight.
Yeah, we will find out. And otherwise, yeah, no, that's it.
Alright. Now it is the Merrow's turn. It is going to turn to Rooney, who has slapped him and back completely missed. And he's going to attack Rooney with one of his attacks. And no, your halt did not work. Claw at him. 17 versus your AC.
Hits.
Take 12 slashing damage. Roll me a dexterity save. Alright, you save, you don't get moved. Good. The Merrow is then going to grab onto the rope and pull himself up a bit and slap down between Eldith and Ron,
Oh god.
attempting to smack them up.
Would that have triggered an attack of opportunity for me?
Yes, and the booming blade would have gone off.
Yeah. 3 thunder. It's thunder damage. I don't know if that's.
Oh my
damn,
God.
dude.
Check.
Reload,
This
roll
bridge is
20.
gone.
Beck, you try to reach over to protect Rooney as the Merrow is, reaching over, and you cut more of the bridge. The Merrow slams down on top of Runt and Eldith, and they get knocked prone. And the bridge sustains more damage.
Did you see what I asked in chat?
Hold on. Yes. So I always do their turn at the
Yeah,
start
I
of the
waited. I
round.
waited till the end of initiative round. That's why.
So he slams down, he pulls himself up and he slams down. They don't take damage necessarily, but they do fall prone as the shockwave throws him around. He will then have to back up a bit to get his tail back into the water to rebalance him. Now the NPCs will go, and with the slam of the bridge and the whole shaking, Lupido falls into the water.
Alright.
No one tried to grab him. As he falls, a creature comes out of the water. It's the wrong thing.
Oh no.
And
Anyway,
goes to grab Bupido. And it's able to wrap around Bupido, and he gets pulled into the water. Oh shit, went too far. As he just now just gets yanked down under the water. Help me! The rest of the NPCs are going to take off, except for Jim, or he wants to help. Sareth is going to take off, and Aldith is going to stand back up. Ront is going to stand back up, and they are going to try to move back because the bridge is breaking. Stool is going to stay behind, as Beck said he should. Celia is just flying around. Oh no! Jimjar is going to get his weapon ready for an attack if Mero comes in their range. Beck.
Alright. This bridge is broken, right? Like, that's not standable.
If you'd have to make like a dexterity check to see if you fall through or not to find a standable area.
He's not really trusting himself to do that, so for now, Pokpok's roar is still up, right? So like it's advantage until Pokpok's
Yes,
turn?
until the end
Okay.
of my turn. My next turn.
I'll squeeze by Rooney and
2 1.
talk to the sword, be like, come on. Don't do 3 in a row. You're embarrassing me in front of the others.
Dude, if you fucking okay. You hit it. I was like, you're just gonna chop down the bridge at that point.
I know. Alright. I assume that hits.
Yeah, it did.
So it'd just be the 12, not the 1.
Alright. You get a good chunk out of him. He is not feeling too good.
And then I will... Yeah, I guess I'll have to move back here.
Otto.
Otto will have another Dragon Breath round for the familiar.
Okay.
Another bad roll. What the fuck? Ridiculous.
Yes. Ooh, it freaking saves the hell out of that. Does it take half damage still?
Yeah. That's what. Yeah, damage on a successful save. You know what? I'll move myself, and I will also cast a spell. Do some burning hands.
You're gonna do burning hand.
Yeah. Why not?
That's a cool ability to make your familiar effective like that.
Yeah.
Oh, Dragon's Breath? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of stupid. And owls don't provoke opportunity attacks, and they have
Yeah.
60 feet flying speed. And
We-
dark vision, it's actually really dumb.
We
Which is why I
briefly
don't
played
like
with
using
someone
it.
that used an owl to just spam the help action to give advantage constantly and then fly away.
Yeah. I try not to, like, familiars
They're so
can be
strong.
really easily abused, and so I try not to use it that way.
Yeah. At least this one is easy to knock off with concentration. Easy. It's not like free like the help action.
Alright, anything else, Otto? You do a chunk of damage to him?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. I might take one step back. That's it.
Rooney.
Okay. You said this creature was large, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm wondering if I could potentially, like, okay, what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get over here. Would I be able to, like, make an acrobatics check to kind of like vault over him, or like with like onto him and like get off this bridge somehow.
They're trying to get to here or on top of him?
Like on top of him, and like on top of him and hit him, but I don't think then like jump off onto the rocks.
Yeah, do acrobatics for that.
Oh yeah.
If you're just trying to jump from the side, then I'd just be like, oh, you can glide.
No, yeah,
You're trying to get some height here. Okay, I'll say yeah. You're able to jump up in front of his face, get your talons in his face, and do what your attack that you need to do. That will. So while you look cool, love the attack. And land on the rocks nearby. Anything else?
then I would actually no, I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah, you guys are looking each other down. Fuck, fuck.
All right. Got him. You're sure you can save Pepito?
Maybe not myself, but I can save Pepito.
What if Pop Pop goes in after him?
Do it.
I think. I mean, you do you. I said that I could get him. You decide what you want to do, though.
Okay, if Gotham thinks he can get him, he's gonna go in to slash the big guy.
Nice.
With advantage because it's till the end of this turn. I didn't do advantage on my last turn.
Oh,
Oh wait,
you should've
I
had
didn't.
advantage.
I had it.
Oh yeah. Roll that because that would.
Oh, even
you
Ben
couldn't.
should have too.
I think Beck did.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the 18 and the 9.
He is narrowly dead.
He is dead or not?
Narrowly.
What is that?
Narrowly not.
Narrowly dead to me is barely, as in you barely killed him in my
Yeah.
ears.
Not dead.
Okay.
Nearly.
Okay.
That looks so
Then I'm
cool.
going to do the same thing as before. Can I do an acrobatics check to jump on him and slash him?
Sure.
No!
I knew it was gonna
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You jump
That's
up on
what you
top
get.
of him, and you slip off of him, fall into the water, and
Okay.
you slide down.
All right, this is fine. Can I use the rest of my movement
Fuck,
to come here?
Did
Or
you
is-
what?
To come to this enemy here,
I can't tell where you're trying to go to.
right here, and attack this thing.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
yeah.
You
I
know,
don't
Pop
have-
Poc's gonna say that was his intention the whole time.
I had a much better idea if I was going in the water than this, but so okay, I would not have advantage on this. There's no way. So, but
Blade in the fucking water. Okay.
it's not lightning.
I know, but Jesus Christ.
9.
You are able to smack it and knock it out.
Oh. Okay. All right. That's my turn.
It was my food.
What?
I don't know. I couldn't think of a voice for what these things would say.
No, I'm just laughing because that was the dumbest way to end up where I was gonna do. God.
All part of the plan.
Leaps over Rooney, goes right into the water.
I was gonna pull out my rope and hand it to Ron and tie it around myself and then just jump in, but
Got him.
Yeah. I know it's so low. I am just going to mock it that it is nearly dead. That is what I shall do.
2 this time.
Will he save or will he go? Pretty smart. He saves. He's still
All right, then. So like this whole area is cracked, right?
yeah, you need to make a dexterity check or acrobatics check of some kind to make it safely across. Across.
Hold right here.
You're good?
Yeah.
Okay. Now it is the Marrow's turn. We got Rooney doing backflips off of him. He's not too happy about that still. And he is going to take
Not just Rooney.
He's going to take a claw at Rooney. And 10 is going to miss. And then he is going to again climb back up onto the bridge and take a swipe at Beck. Are you prone right now?
No, I was just turned to look at Puck.
Oh. And he is going to take a swipe at you. And completely miss. What the fuck, guy? Okay, I'll go back down.
But first, Beck will
Yeah. you
attempt
wanna
to swing at him.
Yep. So he goes to try to swing at you. You swing at him. You hit him.
You son of a bitch.
And he
Nine.
dies. He falls into the water and gets rushed away by it.
Oh
and
shit!
smacks into Pock Pock and Bupito, where they get swept out to the dark
Alright.
sea.
See you guys
Oh,
next
shit.
episode.
Alright, and that's where we'll wrap it up.
We'll see you after the age jump.
The time skip.
The time skip where Pock Pock's an adult. Well, he actually technically is.
Whatever you are. But yeah,
Have to fill us in on the redemption arc.
the Marrow dies, taking out Pock Pock and Bupito with him.
You're on. This fits perfect for what I was just talking to you about.
Yep.
You re-roll.